Oh, it's a beautiful Steve. He's here. Venusaurium and the other potential populated mine colony. Isolation. That's right. Very punny, sir. Very punny. So headphones out. Here we go. How are we all doing? Oh, right. So, the plan today is to actually, now that we've liberated the Procyon system, which is... Oh, we've renamed it as well, didn't we? It is a colonized mine. There it is. Just couldn't see. We can take the 2 off as well now, can't we? Rename system. Colonized mine. Procyon. Yeah. So we are finally, we liberated, I think it was this world. And this world is our mine, which we've already got people on. Well, we've got protection on it. And also, this one has a partially intact alien colony, as well as some dormant constructs. So we're going to need to send, we're going to send Decontamination crew there, because we nuked them last time. So the planet has... Doesn't show it on there. Does it show it here? Oh yeah, I need to fix this error as well. CM Procyon. It's not showing it there because it's stupid. Oh, because it's an archaeological dig site, that's why. Okay. So, the archaeological dig site on Procyon 1 is in motion, I think. And is that because we've got... Yeah, we've got ground surface construction there. But we also need a xenoarchaeology team. So let's send them over. We also need to send over... We need to build, or develop, a team that can deal with the cleanup, the devastation from our nuclear warheads that landed on there. So let's do that. So let's rename this system as this colony here. Rename body. So instead of being CM Procyon A1, Steph has suggested isolation. Capital OL. And then this one, he has suggested rename colony, rename body. Venusaurium. A-U-R-I-U-M. There we go. Yeah, the my first Pokemon pick was Bulbasaur, because, you know, legendary. So yeah, Venusaur, got a lot of love for Venusaur. This, we've colonized, we've got colonies on both of them. Are we going to colonize the moon? Probably not, just because it's low gravity. It does have fairly low colony cost though. We could create a low gravity tolerant branch of humanity, but not just yet. Let's see what this colony and construct give us first. Let's see what they do. They might give us benefits to well, hopefully they give us benefits to construction production, so we can get some research production power going, because that's going to really save us. Let's fix that error. So when I click on this, it defaults to Earth, so I'm getting this error every time I move forward in time, and every time I go from here to Earth, for example, I get the error. So let's get rid of it. So if you've not already seen my video on this, if you want to get rid of that error, if you go to Fleet Organization, click on your General Human Navy here, go to your admin command and just click reassign all admin commands. And now when we go to Earth, we don't get that error anymore. If we click off, click back on, click off, click back on, it's all good. It's basically a one of the officers has been promoted, but he or she has been kidnapped by probably the pirate raiders. So they can't be assigned there. So it's basically saying we've assigned something here, but it's also not assigned here, so it's showing up as null, which is causing an error in the database. We don't like database errors. All right, let's have a look. So if I move this now, there we go. So they're officially named Isolation and Venusaurium. Thank you, Steve. The Marie Curie has finished her overhaul. Okay. And the Bobcat's completed his overhaul as well. These don't share the same overhaul cooldown. So the Marie Curie's got a longer cooldown. Overhaul deployment time. So the Marie Curie has a deployment time of, I think, 36 months. Yeah, 36 months. Whereas the Bobcat's only got 8. Which is not enough time with the Marie Curie's speed to get out there and explore for a very long time before they have to turn around and come back. So I think what we do is we actually retire the Marie Curie. And where's the other one as well? I think we lost the other one, didn't we? I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, let's retire the Marie Curie and let's create a science-capable variant of the Bobcat that can go with the Bobcat. So we want to make sure that this is our speed on the new variant. So let's do that. Let's design that ship now. We might not even need to retool a shipyard for it. So this is going to be... We're going to copy the Corvette class. Oh, it looks like I already actually started this. Let's delete that because I don't remember what I did for this. Looks like I actually only added... Yeah, I only added the surveys and I took off the jammers from the looks of it. Does that let me build? It doesn't let me build it. Probably because it's... we might need to just adjust slightly. Yeah, it's also got a lot more fuel. Okay, right. Let's delete this. Delete that. Start fresh. Our exploration ship here, the Cobalt, which is what the Marie Curie is based on. That is currently 60-ish years old, nearly 55. So let's copy the Bobcat and let's change this into an exploration ship. The Cobalt has gravitational geological survey sensors. It's also got an ELINT module, which the Bobcat does not. It's got shields. It's got a slightly more efficient engine as well. So let's choose a new name for this. So the Cobalt, rather, the Bobcat. Select name. So the Cobalt was I think it's a periodic table name. I know the words. Okay, so let's have... So we've had Cobalt. Let's have... the Francium. It's a very sciencey kind of name. And this is going to be the 2232 Francium. Or Francium? Francium. Francium. Okay. So we know that we want to maintain this speed. We do want to keep the size down as well, because that also helps keep the cross-section down, so it's smaller on radar. Thermal output, we're probably fine with that, because the Bobcats is going to be more or less the same. So we need to go for wide view here, and I need to move that over slightly so you can see all of it. There we go. Let's widen these all out. Now then, if we're going to keep the size down, we could probably do... Get rid of the missile jammer, get rid of the fire control jammer. Realised once again the stream wasn't live. Boo! Boo! Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I've managed to fix mine. Why I was stuck on the starting soon screen for 30 minutes. That sucks, bro. Yeah, we took your naming suggestions as well, by the way. So if we move these out of the way, oh, we're not even in the right fucking system. CM Procyon. Nope, that's CM Orinis. CM Procyon. Venusarium and Isolation there. But no, it's I don't know why YouTube does the lag thing, because it's not set to particularly high stream rate on mine. So one thing you might want to check on yours, Steph. This one. So in your stream output, is he going to show me? Have a look at what your streaming encoder is set to. So for a game like Subnautica 2, it's gonna be sending a lot more data. So you probably do want this to be a bit higher than what I've got. I've set this quite low because I'm streaming something that has virtually no graphics. But then on your recording, you can put it up a bit higher so that you've got a bit more of a... That's weird. That is weird, yeah. This also might affect it. If I was to reduce this down to sort of medium, the frame rate would probably be able to keep up. But yeah, that's just... those are the settings I've changed, which helped me. But again, everybody's system's different, isn't it? So I've not had as many problems with your streams though recently, because it used to do it on mine, if you remember, quite a lot when you were doing what was it called, Arc Raiders. It used to kick me back off live, even when I was just on like as one viewer. But like recently, and in probably towards the back end of you doing Arc Raiders, actually, you managed to sort something out and it fixed it. So whatever you did that time, go harder on that, and then hopefully it'll work. What was I doing here? So we're designing. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's just weird the fact that it's with this specifically. There's not much graphics unless it's my face. Maybe it's trying to HD stream my face. Maybe if I do this, maybe that will help. Keep an eye on it and let me know. Let me know if it doesn't make a difference. I'll put my face back and you can look at my beautiful smile. Get rid of sensor jammer 2, so that saves us 500 tons there. We need, how many tons do we need for this? So we need 500 tons for the elim, which we've just freed up. And then we need another 500 for the survey sensors. So we need to save another 602 tons. We could get rid of the guns off this if we're going to send it round with a cobalt anyway. How much do guns save? So that's 192 and there's 2 of those. So call that 400. No guns, you don't need fire control, that's 550. And you don't need that, so that's an extra 50, 100 each there. Well, 100 total there, so that's enough space. And it keeps our... Okay, so the only thing we need to do on the Bobcat then, well, yeah, we need to make sure that these are the same. 54.5 billion. 55. Okay, so as long as this has got more, that's fine. So we've maybe can fit an extra layer of armor? No. Yeah, maybe we can actually, because we can take off. No, we can't take off any fuel because then we will have less range. Okay, so if we don't have any guns on this ship and we're going around with a Bobcat, we also probably don't need these active search sensors. The passive sensors I'm going to leave on. We could add some more engineering spaces. Actually, let's add in a damage control as well. So this one's going to be obsolete. And get that. So now the Frankium. What's the Bobcat's IFR? 1.6. Probably want a lot lower on this one if we can. Okay, let's go with that, and let's go with. Oh, can we fit a diplomacy module on? That would be interesting. We kind of do need the damage control, though, don't we? What if we drop this to 4? No, even at 1 armor, we're not going to. We're not going to have enough room for a diplomacy module, are we? Let's add a little bit more fuel. Okay. 5760, 5760. 286 crew, 271 crew. We probably don't need the auxiliary control actually for this one. But we do want a science control. Science system. Science department. Which is slightly heavier. So let's take off a bit of that fuel that we just put on there. Okay, so this has got a science department. This gives us a science officer. Both still using captains, which is good. CDE 40%. What does that mean? CDE. What does that mean? Aurora documentation. CDE. Crew design efficiency. Okay. So that basically means that we need less crew quarters, I think, or the crew quarters take up less space. Okay, so that's good. So we've got our sensors, we've got our damage control. We do need. We've got our science department there. Fuel. I think that's okay. Let's have a look at the obsolete class and have a look at the cobalt. We haven't missed anything, have we? We did put an alien on there. Doesn't need any active sensors. We've got more armor than the cobalt, which is good. We don't have a shield, but the shield really didn't give us a whole lot of time because I suppose it would be helpful on this to have a shield. How big was the shield? 750 tons. We would have to get rid of... We'd have to make a new engine for that, I think. Because we could squeeze it in, but we would be a lot slower. Yeah, and I don't really want to make the Explorer ship bigger. I want to keep them the same size if possible. Bobcat. So the Bobcat can build the francium. Just about. We're just in the threshold of it. Okay. That works. So let's get that built. And we don't need to do any research for that either. So let's go to our shipyards. Is that music really loud or is that just in my ears? I'll turn that down a little bit there. That should be a bit better, I think. Probably also helps I move the microphone closer to my face. Okay, so the Bobcat Raider Defense Port. I want you to build me into... the Marie Curie fleet. We'll rename the fleet afterwards. This is going to be a Francium. And you are currently building more Bobcats, so that's fine. Oh, you've only just started those. Let me cancel one of them. And then we'll build one. We can also build a coral in here as well. We need to redesign the coral, for sure. We need names for this as well, so let's go into the class design. And I think it's in here. And then we want, I think it was Nobel, yeah, Nobel physicist, wasn't it? And we want a random name. And this is going to be EX. Yeah, we'll leave it as that. Okay, so now if we go back to the shipyards and we queue one of those up to the Marie Curie group, we want a Francium. This is going to be the Achbor. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Not that expensive. Galaxite's expensive because the engines are quite the good engines with reduced thermal output, so they're quite chunky, but the duranium output, that's not bad. That's not that bad. Right, next up we need the Gwent. The Gwent fleet. What are you currently carrying? Missiles, missile ships, fighter ships, and a bunch of missiles for your fighters. That's fine. Right, go to Earth. Load me a ground unit, please. Not colonists. Load ground unit. Give me all the sub units. And we want the xenoarchaeology team. And we probably want a garrison regiment as well. Yeah, let's just take one of these. And then I want you guys to go auto routes. I want you to go to... Why will you not auto route there? Is it because there's things in the neighbouring system? Go to Hydri, go to Procyon. Go to Procyon A1. Unload all ground units from Transport Bay. And then I want you to come back to Earth. Refuel, resupply, load ordnance, and overhaul. We can overhaul. Thank you. What else did we have to do? Steve, is that keeping you alive, sir, or are you rolled back to not being alive anymore? Because it could just be I need to turn down the strength on my the settings on my webcam, because it's in the corner, it's small anyway, so it's not really a big deal. We need to build some stuff on Earth as well. We're currently building automated mines, although we're not because it's queued for some reason. Can't remember why we paused that. Ganymede is doing financial centers, that's fine. Mars is building more of these. That's fine. Corbomite and Barondide. Yeah, you can't really build anything. You're just doing what you're doing, aren't you? Reserve of corundium. So you were mining corundium and now you're out of it, which is okay with me. You're just gonna eventually just be a mine, aren't you? A colony rather than a mine. 7.1 million people so far. Okay, so once you run out of minerals, your miners are going to be unemployed. So we can send those mines over to the new... Are they full mines? Yeah, the manned mines. We can send those mines over to the new... to Venusaurium. Not Venusaurium. Isolation. And then we could probably also move these ground construction factories back to Earth. Although we might want to build... Yeah, no, let's move them back to Earth and then we'll ship people to Earth. Now that we're not actively having to defend the planets. Let's do that. Let's grab our... where are they? Our logistics fleet. Who's got orders? You're currently doing infrastructure to Triton. Oh, Pluto, Triton, and Triton again. Okay. Why are you doing that? Do we not cancel Pluto's colony member? No, we didn't. Pluto's still a colony. Okay. It's a low gravity colony, but it's a colony. Oh, yes, I see. We were moving. Yeah, we wanted more workers there. And Triton as well. So we need more workers there, but to get more workers there, we need more infrastructure because they don't have an atmosphere. So we can't terraform those two. So let's just set that as 0 so it's not trying to do anything. They're also low gravity. So that colony cost is going to be high forever. Is there anything we can build for low gravity? Because I think low gravity infrastructure got removed, didn't it? But what you can do is you can build, well, you can design low gravity friendly colonists. So we can change this. When we unlock this, we can make it so that they accept less gravity than what they would do on Earth. So maybe we start looking at that tech as well. It's not actually that expensive, is it? Although the ones, this is just the first tier, so maybe underneath that it will be quite expensive. Let's give someone some labs for that. What's sort by date? That's coming in 2 years. I kind of want that. Fine control rate. 7 years off. That's a long way off. Have we got any better labs? I don't think we do for defensive systems. No. Fire controls, that's sensors. Fire control range, and fire control speed rating. I think we can just get you to do both. So we'll cancel this. We'll top your labs up to full. Because you've got 8 labs. And then queue this up for you afterwards. Yeah, it's going to take you the same amount of time as it was the other guy. But it just consolidates you down to one project at a time. With slightly more labs than this guy. So now if we go up to biology, genome research. We've got 2 labs left, so this guy here, perfectly placed. That's going to take 8 years. That's fine. Okay, what else have we got to do? We were moving stuff, weren't we? Whereas F, you're moving mines from Europa, because Europa's basically nearly empty. And you're moving them to Mars, and then you refill them at Ganymede. Okay, you're fine. You're moving things, that's okay. You are on your way to Minerva, so we won't interrupt you. Okay, so let's get the salvage fleet, maybe? Yeah, they've got the cargo capacity. If we go Europa, load installation. Let's get rid of the ground force construction complex. So you need 20, and these guys can hold 4. So load. Oh god. Just do it until you can't do it anymore. So do this. Cycle moves. Grab this. Go to Earth. Unload all installations, refuel, and just do that until you're done. Let's go back to Sol. Alright, what else did we want to do today? Not in a rush because we've got all day. We've got the day off work, so happy days. Okay. Let's have a look around Sol a bit. We've got our... Oh yeah, we sent our new miner guy down here, didn't we? How are you doing? Ikea Zhang, so that's going to be mining. Yeah, 1,340 auto mines. 30,000 output per year. That's beautiful. Because you're nearly out of iridium, but then that duranium is going to come in real handy. And why is this not being sent to Earth? we can load some of that on board the station when we move it. So when we've done with the Kazang, when we've got this in 4 years, so when we've done with this, we will move that. Can we auto mine Quail? No. Who's eligible for auto mining? Borley. What's Borley got? Fuck all. But that means we can clear it out quick. Kazang, 4 years. Yeah, okay, so you could be there for mind you, that'll drop from 14 to 10, and then when we drop 1,300 mines on it, that's going to drop down to like a month. So it might not be worth the fuel to move it. What else have we got? Right, Herschel. Do we not even have a thing on Herschel? Maybe we didn't even bother. Summary. We got Whipple. Macassium. No, let's just let them do that. Marschaltz. Eligible, yep. Neutronium, but barely any of it. Cromlin. Uranium and corundium. So yeah, Cromlin's probably the next destination. We'll drain Cromlin. So that's good. We did queue that shoe up. Shoe? Yep. We did queue the Francium. That's great. Sector. I vaguely recall we didn't have a governor for that, did we? And I think the reason we've been having problems with assigning a governor is probably because we've got too many fucking things in the sector. So let's cut some of this out. So we probably don't want to go 3 systems out. We can go 4. We drop this down to admin rank required 6. It needs a terraforming governor as well. Terraforming and mining. That's quite good actually. Okay, so we will take in all of these single systems. Well, 1 jump systems from Sol. There was another one, wasn't there? Sure, there was another one. M1 Lumen. Got it. Don't know why it does that. Let's see her over there. Lucian Star. Got that. SDGJ, that's the one. This one. So they're all 1 jump from Sol. Should rename that. I wonder if these are actually ordered by how far they are, maybe. Barnard Star. Where's Barnard Star at? Barnard Star's down here. Proxima Centauri. Alpha Centauri. Proxima Centauri's there. That's 2 jumps technically. CM Orionis is also 2 jumps. CM Eridani 3. CM 3 Eridani is apparently. I suppose it is because it branches off Tigo and Star. Yeah, okay. Alpha Centauri. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So we've got all the two jumps now. So you're 1. You should be 2. You're 2. Uranus is 2. I think that's fine. So the first letter is the designation, so Z is Baron, and the second is how many jumps it is from the system. From Sol, rather. Okay. So we can go out to a range of 4 with this, with our current sector headquarters. But I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll branch off. It depends if they can overlap. If they can't overlap, we will go out to the full 4. But what we'll have to do is instead of starting at the 5th one, we'll have to build a colony out to the 8th one, and then build up enough sector headquarters there so that that can also go to 4. But then we're going to have, like, so this is the 8th one that way, but this is the 8th one that way, this is the 8th one that way, this is the 8th one that way, and then they can go backwards as well as forwards. That made sense in my head. I hope it makes sense to everyone else as well. Right, let's get some time passed, I think. Yeah, they're doing that. You're moving people, that's fine. Have we got any space stations not doing anything right now? You're not doing anything. You need to go to Mars and load colonists. And then the Tug, the Balmung, you need to do this one. Oh yeah, then we need to sort all these out, don't we? Once you've done that, let me know. Oh yeah, we need to scrap the Marie Curie. My specialist complete orders, that's fine. So Marie Curie shipyards, give me exploration survey docks, scrap. Not the Balmung. We want to scrap the Comet. Not the Comet, the Cobalt Marie Curie. There we go. Do you want to scrap any of these other ones? Probably scrap. No, we want to keep the Columbia Bees, don't we? It's fine. Oh no, that's fine. They've been there for a bit, so they're disabled at the moment. In fact, what we'll do is when the Gwent goes back to Earth, we'll add a comet so that we can go on board that ship, and then hopefully get some shiny new technology from it. Okay, so they've just dropped a xenoarchaeology team here. That's great. So they're going to work on the... Well, they're going to work... I'm assuming they're going to work on the colony. Xenoarchaeology required. Constructs. Okay, let's see what happens there. We should get a couple of notifications eventually about stuff being researched. The Gwent scientific explorers have returned to Earth. Beautiful. Right, can you do me a favour then? Can you... Have you got capacity to load more fighters? I don't think you do at the minute. How heavy is the Cobalt? Not the Cobalt, the Comet. Comet. Boarding Comet is 500 tons. So we're going to need to drop off a couple of our IOs because I think they're smaller. Yeah, they're 312. So we'll need to drop off 2 of these. So let's take 2 comets with us. So we'll detach you guys. And you guys just go chill out at Earth for a little bit. Begin overhaul. And then you 2, have you both got somebody on board? Second Space Marines. First Space Marines, okay. And are those guys both full units? Or did they lose some people? Earth. Ships. Here we go. Comet 6. You're 250 tons. You're 250 tons. You don't have... Oh no, you do have a captain. Okay. Right. Let's bring both of them then. So movement orders, fleets. Can you go to the Gwent Scientific Explorers and join Mothership? Yeah, join the Copus. Same for you. Gwent, join Copus. Okay, I'm going to save this. Oh, actually, we'll set the orders first, and then we'll save it. Gwent, you. Oh, you're in overhaul anyway at the minute. So that's fine. We'll wait for you to finish overhauling. Shouldn't take long. Delphinius is constructed on Mars. That's beautiful. So you go to Mars. Load me some colonists. And the Balmung XL can then go and pick it up. Oh, in fact, we've got order templates for this. Mars. Yeah. And tell me when you've done that, please. You guys, you're all done with your overhaul. Movement, go Still can't auto route there because of the hostiles next door, I think. We want to go to Hydri, Procyon A1. Well, don't refuel, resplat, just go there, please. Reglast, Procyon, move to location. And then we'll save that. I'm back! Ah! Boo! Oh, Hedwig. I forgot there was a an asteroid called Hedwig. Come on. There we go. Okay. Right, so they're buggering off. You've completed orders, that's fine. 1420. Let's troubleshoot this one while we're here. Let's go to the Discord. And we'll go to... have I got the thing open? Documentation? No. Let's grab it. One, 2, 4, 0. Is it 1240 or 1420? 1420. There's nothing on here about that. So let's check the form. Why is it finding a result for that, but not when you go to the page? No exact matches, but here's some related results. Okay, so there's no results on there. What's the actual error? Attempted to divide by 0. Okay, let's try just divide. It's probably going to return a, yeah, it's going to return a bunch of that. By 0. Okay, nothing on there. Let's try the Discord. 1420. That's something new, you best report it. Okay. That's about ship size, that's just ship design. No. Divide by 0. This is bug related to some divide by 0 issues in combat. Okay. I'm not seeing anything on there just yet, but I will log that later on when I get a check. Let's close Discord down so I don't just get pinged for days. Right, where's... Okay. What's the range on the comet? Okay, 900,000. Okay, so that's plenty. 900 million rather. Yes, that's plenty. So we should be able to just dock up there. Yep, and now we should be able to detach the comets. Oh, we'll detach one at a time, just in case one is enough. Contacts, not comets. We want to go here. Attempt boarding action or formations. Hey, wee. Okay, they're on board, I think. Oh, we lost the commander though, the headquarters. What's the one gunner and one space marine in the attempted boarding action? Okay, let's go forward a little bit. I think it's every minute, isn't it? Boarding underway. Lost 2 space marines and 2 gunners. That's okay. We're still on target. Might need to send in reinforcements. Tempted to do that now before we end up losing the well, before they end up dying. Let's detach them. Contacts. We may not need to do this. So we've got 9 marines left and 2 gunners. Okay, we've got 8 marines left. To do 7 marines left. What are we fighting against here? Do we know how many crew they've got? Well, we know they had 35 crew, I think, to begin with. What intel have we got on that now? Oh, it looks like they've only got 2 crew left. Okay. So we should be okay. One crew remaining. Took out 3 of our units, though. 2 units remaining for this one guy. Jesus Christ. I bet his this one guy's morale's through the roof. Boarding underway. Successfully penetrated the hull and combat is underway further over this. Follow, that's fine. Okay, so we lost the combat there. It's a good job we set this guy off. Okay. 20 minutes. 3 hours. Orders complete. Lost 1 gunner this time, so we've still got the captain, which is good. We lost the captain in the first hit before, so that was a wounder. Excuse me. Why have they got back to 29 crew though? We're losing a lot less people now. They're down to 16. We may need to send in bigger marine forces. Sorry, my base is right close to the camera there, isn't it? Come on, one guy. You can do this. You can do this. Come on, one guy on his own. Come on, you can do it. No, he didn't do it. That sucks. Okay, so we need to... I think what we could do, actually, those Space Marine units, if I remember, they're like... design templates quite old. It's like 100 years old by now, I think. Yeah, it's 100 and... Nah, it's 107 years old. So it's probably using our old weapon strength and our old armor strength. I could probably check that, actually. If we go to... So your armor... Hit points 10, armor 20. Yeah, hit points 10. So... If we go unit class design, infantry, heavy powered armor, boarding combat... I think they just had improved personal weapons. Hit points 15, armor 30. So these guys should be able to take much more of a hit. So let's rename this. So this is going to be, let's keep the same structure. So year Space Marine Commander, no combat, year Space Marine Gunner, anti-personnel guns. So let's do that. And upgrade a template. 22, 30. 33. 32. I'll do 22, yeah, 2232 Space Marine. And your improved personal weapons. We could just use personal weapons for these guys. Because coming up against these, I think every time we hit, we did penetrating damage with our old weaponry. Yeah, hit 5, penetrated 5, hit 8, penetrated 8. Yeah, these all seem to be the same. Hit 7, penetrated 7. Okay. So we can probably make them weaker. Can I see? So these guys had a penetration of 12.5. Damage 10, penetration 12.5. Yeah, we can't go down to light personal weapons, unfortunately. But that would mean we could have double the number of Marines on board. Let's just do personal weapons. Actually, we don't need that. Space Marine. And then we need a Space Marine gunner. And then we need a Space Marine headquarters, which would be 250. Space Marine commander. Avoid combat. Yeah, boarding combat's infantry on, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that sucks. Yeah. Infantry. Don't need logistics for this. Did I leave them on heavy powered armor as well? Did I leave them on light powered armor? But I fucking did, didn't I? I still eat these. We also need to research. I think we've got the decontamination tech, have we not? No, we haven't. Are we currently researching it? Because we need that. Oh, you know what? It's possibly... No. Should be in here if it's anywhere. 30 armor, 15 hit points, boarding combat, personal weapons, a Space Marine, Commander, heavy armor, Space Marine, Gunner. And then we want a ground combat person. Let's just temporarily take some labs off you. Just give me 3 labs. You can have them back as soon as I'm done. Yeah, we got decontamination equipment. Maybe it's not in the... Maybe it's not on that side. Maybe it's not part of the capabilities. Maybe it's in... here? Yeah, there we go. The medium vehicles. Okay. So it's like the geosurvey and the archaeology. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's build one of those then. Let's do... We don't need armor on this, probably. So this is the 2232. Radiological decomp. Oh, we don't want them with bloody crew served anti-personnel shots. We want them with decontamination equipment. Probably decontamination construction. No, we just want this one. So let's delete that first one before we get confused. Delete. And then you do this one. And then if we do this. And then you, once you've done that, that's EQ. Okay, so in 3 months we'll be done with the research. We can design those formations. It's a shame that we lost those. Well, we haven't lost those 2 comets because we will get them back. Let's send the Gwent back to Earth. Its tail between its legs, having failed our mission. Go Sol, go to Earth. Your comet succeeded just because it's fucking stuck there, bro. It's not going anywhere. They died. There's no one left to drive the ship. Okay, the Balmung's completed orders. I've remembered what we wanted the Balmung to do. So, these ships here all have people on board. Like we have 48 million people on these 16 ships. So if we do 48 divided by 16, that's 3 million people each, which is correct. These ones that were mixed in with those have a capacity of this, but they're also transporting nobody. Whereas these ones are transporting 42. Oh, we're missing someone on here as well. We're missing 2. So, who's missing people? Delphinius is missing people, and the Cygnus is missing people. So, Balmung XL, movement orders. go to the Andromeda and tractor for me, please. Cygnus. Take it back to Earth. Release tractor ships, and then go back to the Andromeda, wherever it may be. There we go. Tractor specified ship, the Delphinius. Take it back to Earth. Release tractor ships. And tell me when you've done that. Oh my god. Ruins exploited. The ancient construct on isolation has been fully surveyed. The construct will improve ground combat research on this body by 70%. So Ganymede is currently doing is currently boosting our missile tech by 40%. Isolation will boost our ground combat by 70%. That's insane. That is insane. It does give us a global boost. Once we have people here using this, we will get a ground combat boost here of 7%, because I think it's 10% based on this. So that's a general 7% boost in ground combat research, but we will probably do all of our research now. We'll do what we've done with Ganymede and set up a specific research specialist over on isolation. That's really good. So what else is on there now? What else did you have for me? You had a partially intact colony. Remind me. Okay. So I think we just need to send construction crews there, don't we? Well, we've got. I think we do have a construction squad in the army that we've built specifically for the Trojans. Have we got a full fleet of those ready to go? Or at least the construct guys. You movement orders, go to Earth. Load ground unit. So we've got an assault division here. We're just waiting on what I'm assuming is this one. The engineers. Oh no, they're here. They're here. Okay. We don't need a ground survey team. Probably do want to send some STOs and stuff over though as well. What's our capacity? 150? Okay, let's send this. Are we currently building things here? We're not. Okay. So let's go, let's build some more. If we go to organizations, let's build another full squad of these at Earth. And we don't need another Xenot team because we've got one. We don't need another ground server team. Probably do want to build a couple of these as well. Yeah, we just build the individual ones, though. We don't need to build the whole defense core. Let's build 2 of those. So you guys can load the full division, and then you should hopefully be able to take one of these. I didn't do subunits, did I? Load ground unit. Okay, go to Earth. Load ground unit. I was on Earth. Load all subunits from the assault division, and then load ground unit. Load me a garrison regiment because we do not want to lose that 70% colony. And if they come to attack us, we want to be ready to shoot the ships out of the sky. Especially if they end up bringing troop transports. Because that ground assault was brutal. In fact, what we need to do, our ground team that's currently on the planet, get rid of that, go here, cross on A1. So we've currently got. Okay, you guys are set up. You're fine. So you've got a defensive squad. You're in support. That should probably be frontline defense. No, the garrison can be in support, can't it? I think. Yeah, we want them in frontline defense, so that's fine. Xeno team, really they could do with coming back to Earth now. You're in support, you're in support. Okay, so we do have enough local STOs, I think. We don't need to load more. And we're currently bringing the construction squad over. Let me just remove their order for the STOs. We don't want to do that last one. So do the full assault division, take them over Hydra, Procyon here, unload ground units, and then come back to Earth. Route location. So that will get us the construction guys on the ground so that they can start hopefully exploiting some stuff in those ruins, well, in the colony. That will get us some local infrastructure, I think, because we had that on Ganymede, didn't we? We had a ruined colony or something, a ruined or ruined something, and that ended up giving us a bunch of fuel. It gave us I think it gave us a construction factory. It gave us some infrastructure. So hopefully we'll get some good stuff from this partially intact colony, because the other one was a ruined one. That's fine. Let's pass time forward. Space Marine gunners have been done, so we can now design our... We'll wait for this decontamination specialist to be done as well. And then we'll design all of our new units. Marie Curie is on to carry out standing orders. That's fine, because you currently shouldn't have any. Because you're just a lonely little bobcat. Delete those orders. Okay, the Balmung has completed those orders, moving those guys over there. Balmung XL. Right, now you've done that. Why have you got to... Oh yeah, because we had to go and rescue some shit, didn't we? Now you've done that, I want you first... Well, first let's do... it was these two, wasn't it? Go to Earth, load colonists. Go to Earth, load colonists. Canis Major? Okay, go to Earth, load colonists. And then I want the Balmung XL to go and load... Load Canis Minor, because this is the fleet with no colonists on board. Fracture any ship in the fleet, and then I want you to bring it to Canis Major. Release attracted ships and refuel Earth, and then cycle that until you can't do that anymore. And then we'll move all of these into the same group. Okay, so the construction team now is on Procyon 1. Partially intact colony, great. Construction team, so we have build points, engineer contribution 143. So now we're going to unlock these abandoned installations. Let's just check your other ground units in the area. So we've just moved the assault division in. So we probably don't want these all in frontline attack like they were before. Probably want to build up some sort of defensive fortifications while we're here. So troopers, the opposition for now, just do that in frontline defense. Same with the squad. Regiment. The regiment itself can probably be in support. Tactical support, you also need to be in defense, please. And we'll set this field position here to front line. Same for this one. Long range artillery can just stay in full support. Assault regiment, what are you? You're just one bunker. Why are you a bunker? You can just have these combat engineers. Actually, the combat engineers need to stay under the assault division so they can reach everybody else and fortify their positions as well. Garrison regiment. I think you can just stay where you are. Yeah, because there's no commanders assigned to the actual regiments anyway, so they're not losing any buffs. I think that's fine. Nope, wrong button. Canis Mage's completed orders, so they should now have a bunch of pops. Canis Major. So you should now have 9 million colonists on board. You do. Okay, so we'll do the same thing when the Balmung XL brings all of those ships back here. We'll load all the colonists on and then we'll do the same reverse. We'll move them all back to the Andromeda. I'm going to save that. I'm just going to go and grab a fresh drink and I'll be back shortly. We're back. And we have ordered the KFC. Alright, let's have a look, shall we? What were we doing? We were moving those space stations over, weren't we? Yeah. So all of these ones in Canis Major are going to work their way across to Canis... Canis Minor are going to work their way over to Canis Major. Is that how I set that up? Because I don't think I did. Release tractor ship. Okay, yeah, we did. Canis Minor, tractor in a ship. Canis Major, release tractor ships, go to Earth refuel. And then do that forever. Cool. What else do we have going on in here? We're training some units. We've dropped off our construction team to expose those ruins. We're just waiting on this technology now, aren't we? Oh no, they're done. When did they finish that? Ask who are you woofing at? Are you going to tell me on the next turn that you've done that? No? You were just never going to tell me. That's incredibly rude. Okay, ground force formation templates. So these guys are now obsolete. No, we don't include obsolete. We're not obsolete the unit. Commander, gunner. So now we should have a new Space Marine commander and gunner. And we should also have a decontamination unit. Why are they not here? Did we not research them? Oh no, they are currently being researched, that's why. They will take another 15 days. So we'll wait for that. Ruins exploited. Okay. Partially intact colony on isolation has been fully surveyed. The alien race which inhabited the planet has been identified as the Stavenberg, and their language and symbiology has been translated. 325 abandoned installations were identified as suitable for potential recovery by a construction brigade. Okay, so who... Did we leave the Xenar team on there? Is that why that got done? I think it is, isn't it? We left the Xenar team exploring. Yeah, the science team. Yeah, Xenar teams. Okay, so they did the job. We were going to bring them back. It's a good job we didn't. Okay. So we have 325 abandoned installations, which our new construction guys are going to be revealing. So that's going to either give us installations, it's going to give us resources, fuel. I think there's a chance it could be a hostile unit as well, so we might awaken some sleeping creatures. We will see. So let's have a look at these aliens then. So let's have a look. So these were the Procyon aliens, and they've now been identified. Actually, it doesn't necessarily mean that that was them, does it? They were just on they were on the planet. We don't know if that was their home planet. I mean, we can probably assume, but we also know where else we've seen them, so that's good. Let's change this. I can't remember what this was before. It was minerals, I think, wasn't it? Okay. These are, who are these? Savenberg. At the minute we don't know who these are. XAC5. Actually, it's going to be Xeno 3, isn't it? We don't know who they are yet. Okay. Radiological decontamination specialist has been researched. So now we can go into our formation templates and build our formations up. So we need a unit series. Create a series. So this is Space Marines. So that would be you, and then it would be you as the more recent one. And then we need a new series. This is going to be Space Marines, Space Marine Gunners. And then we want Space Marine Commanders. So basically all of these units will be replaced by these units when we get around to doing that. Well, when they need reinforcements, they'll reinforce with those. We're probably not going to use the reinforcements thing for these, but it's useful to have. Okay, organizations. So we need a new organization. Actually, we need a new formation template first, don't we? So this is the 2232 Space Marines. SM2. So we'll rename this as SM1. SM2. We want a single Space Marine, a single commander, a single gunner. Because we changed the size on some of these were previously. So 20 Marines, 10 gunners we had before. So 10 gunners, 20 Marines. So I guess it's 230. So we have made them slightly smaller. So we can add some more Marines or gunners. Gunners is probably... Oh, mind you, Gunners adds... Gunners are like more than twice as big, so we'll add 4 extra regular Marines. I guess just a 250 clean, because otherwise we'd only be able to add 1 extra gunner. Okay, I'm happy with that. We should actually also upgrade the Comet. So we'll copy this class. We'll rename this class. The 2232 Shooting Star. Let's upgrade the armor. Saves us a little bit of weight. We need a new engine for this. We could probably do with less fuel as well. Maintenance storage bay. Why do you need... You don't need 15... Oh man, you know, because we're just taking the engine off. 8 years. Yeah, you still don't need 8 years worth of stuff on there. Let's design a new engine. How big was your engine? 65 tons. Okay. Challenge accepted. It's the smallest engine we could build. A 5-ton engine. That's probably not going to work. Your old engine speed was 40. The old engine power was 40, sorry. So a 50-ton engine, well, that's, what was it, 65? So a 65-ton engine. And you were an ion engine before, weren't you? 40.62. So 250% power. So now with the magneto drive, that's an extra 30%. Using more fuel, but we could also make the engine 30% smaller in that case. Well, not quite 30%. We could make it 15 tons. What is that? 23% smaller engine size for the same amount of power. Fuel use 739, so this one's 625, so that is more fuel efficient. Signature 6.4, the thermal signature was 20. 20? Do we just have this at 50? Yeah, we must have done. So the thermal signature is 6. We probably don't care about thermal signature on this. Thermal signature of 40 is nothing anyway. And that makes this a lot cheaper. Yeah, it's less than half the cost. So if we put that as 40 power, this is the 2232 shooting star. This would make it go a lot faster, but it would also use a lot more fuel. Actually, not using that much more fuel. How much space do we have left on the shooting star? We want it 500 tons. We've got 140 to play with there. Oh, you've got 2 drives on as well, that's why. So we want 140 divided by 2. That's 70 tons. So it could go from 40 to 56. We don't really care how fast it goes though, do we? As long because it's going to be going thousands of times faster than the ships that it's going to be boarding. So this means we save some space, which is going to make it faster anyway. We have this as a 70-ton engine. I mean, we're not worried about the fuel either, are we? So does a 50-ton engine. Max power. Could even just have one engine. Could make the boarding team bigger. What's the smallest boarding team we can put on there? Boarding bay, small, very small. It's a little bit too big, that, isn't it? We change the fuel though to a couple of smalls. So this has the same range as the old one. It's half the speed, but they're going at 1 kilometer a second. We're still going 4,000, so still 4,000 times faster than them. Same failure rate. It's less maintenance life, but we don't need to worry about that anyway. Boarding capable, that's fine. Now the other thing we could do to stop losses going in is we could take off the very small here and add in a bunch of armor. Six crew. This is one crew. Actually, we didn't need to. We could bring those ships home, couldn't we? Those ones we left out there by the Raw. Because they've still got a pilot. We only disembarked the crew. And there's only one, so we only disembarked the troops. We didn't disembark the crew. Six layers of armor. Let's get rid of this. Troop. Fuel. Tiny. I think we can probably just just use a small amount of fuel. We don't need a lot. $40,000 liters is plenty. And we probably don't need 6 armor. Let's drop that to 4. That gives us 44.1. 441 rather. Okay, 5 layers of armor gets us less than 0.2 years of build time. Takes 1.5 minutes to load them on board. Do we have room for any of this stuff? A cloak, imagine. We can't build a cloak this small though, I don't think. Build a shield though. Oh no, shield's quite heavy, I think. I mean, you can change the size of it, can't you? It's the smallest shield we can build. 50 tons. Shield strength of 1. Yeah, I don't think we want a shield. Let's not bother with that. It's just going to increase the build time for no reason. So I'm just delete that. Ah, boo. I was hoping I could exploit that and have storage for troops in the very small, and the boarding transport there would be fine. But no, sadly not. That, though, does get us 350 tons. We just need to save 1 more ton of weight. So we could take off a small, add a couple, we'll add a tiny and a couple of fighters. Still got 900 million kilometer range. Still going 4,000 miles an hour, kilometers an hour rather. We've only got 1 armor, but we only have 1 armor anyway. Why is this 2 crew now? Oh, this was 2 crew before. Take off 2. Half a day deployment time, I think that probably works. Gets that down to 1 crew, which saves a little bit of, well, it probably doesn't save any space actually. Yeah, so we could have them deployed up to 1.8 days. Doesn't really matter. Let's put it into what it was before. Just 1 day deployment. Food will be here in a sec, my love. I don't know. Back in 1 sec. returned, I think. We're back. Okay. So we can fit 350 tons on the ship now, which is even better. So we can increase the size of our unit, or Space Marine formation rather. So we can add 20 Space Marines. We do need to change the commander though. Unless we can just add a commander. That doesn't increase the size of the H crew. That sucks. Okay, well, we'll delete that element then. We will design a new Space Marine commander. Boarding combat, headquarters, Space Marine commander. We'll put Lord commander. Void combat, this will be 350. And he should have had the year at the front, but I think we can rename that afterwards. So let's just research that. Ground combat. Space Marine Lord Commander. Jobby job. That's going to take you 11 days. But that's okay. Factory restored. Okay, so we recovered an abandoned spaceport on isolation. That's really cool. We recovered 4.8 million litres of fuel and an abandoned research facility. That's really good. We haven't got anyone to work in the facility yet, but we can certainly make a start on doing that. Right. To do that though, let's grab. We need could do with a fast operator as well, to be honest with you, because we've got a fast colony ship, but we don't have a fast freighter. And you guys aren't particularly slow. You're doing 1,000 kilometers a second, but these guys are moving at 5,000, nearly 6,000. Will you? You might just automatically move people there when you need to, which is good. When he's done, we're moving automated mines from Whipple. Why are we moving them from Whipple? Oh, because Whipple's just got the little bit of Macassium left in it. Okay, I can deal with that. How many mines have you got? 41. This shouldn't take you too long. Okay. Completed research into Space Marine Lord Commander. You should just pick up those 3 labs. That's great. So now we need to go into our formation templates here and into our new Space Marines. We need to rename Space Marine Lord Commander to 2232 Space Marine Lord Commander. Add one of those. So we've got a 350 capacity HQ. So now we can add in, I think we could add a few Space Marine Gunners and see how many we've got left. 310. That's another 8 Space Marines. So it's a unit of 48 now instead of 31. So that's good. That's an extra 50% in size. Let's copy that template. 2232 Space Marines V2 SM21. And let's take out 5 of those gunners. And then add all the rest of Space Marines in there. So we could go up to 55 with 44 regular Space Marines. It's only an extra 7 units. I think we go for this one, just for the extra gunners. Delete this template. Obsolete this template. Obsolete this template as well. What if we change this to 13 gunners? I shall do 12. Do 12 gunners. No, I don't like that. Yeah, we'll just do 15 gunners and then we'll change this. What was it? 28? Nope. 32, I think. Space Marines. 32. Okay. I think this will do. This works. So that's great. And now we need to update our shooting star template here. So this is a 500-ton ship. It's going 4,000 kilometers a second. Ignore that. Let's add in our fighter ordnance now that we've created it. Space Marines. We need 1 unit of Space Marines in there, so they'll automatically get loaded. And on yeah, let's just build a bunch of those. Ground forces. I think we can just build them individually, can't we? Yeah. Takes 0 years. 35 build capacity. How much build capacity do we have? I don't know. Let's just build like 5. Yeah, we'll just build 5. And then we need 2 of the new shooting star. Do we need to? We need to design that research that engine, don't we? That won't take very long to do. So actually, you're not going to pick up those labs just yet. We're going to put them to Grigori to research that engine, and then you can have your labs back. You little bitch. Right, let's pass time forward 5 days without the auto timer, so we can see all this stuff coming in. An automated mine. Ooh, so it's going to start generating resources now. So let's move from being an archaeology dig to an automated mine colony. That's fine, because they'll start generating that. Can we build construction factories there? Uranium and neutronium. Uranium and neutronium. Okay. So you're producing 5 and 3 of those a year. So the current rate is going to take a long time. What's the second one got? We don't have any corundium in the system, so we're going to need to bring that with us. Or potentially find it on asteroids in that system. Are there any asteroids in that system? No, there are comets that have not yet been surveyed. But we can go and survey them now. We don't have a surveying ship just yet, though. Because we're waiting on this motherfucker to finish. Okay. Let's just enjoy the ride and see what else we find. Warhead damage efficiency. Let's just assign new labs to all these people. And then give... Well, we'll do one more research, and then we'll give them new labs as well, and then start phasing this out. Let's do that. New labs. So whoever ends up finishing can absorb the labs of the next person. A construction factory, perfect. That's incredible. We've no one to work the construction factory though, so it's not going to help right now. Salvage fleet 1 was unable to load ground force construction complex from Europa. Okay. So that's the survey fleet, not the survey fleet, the salvage fleet. Movement, that's fine. Remove all. You haven't got anything on you. Right, so you're done with that. We'll leave Ganymede and Mars. IO, Lord installation. Give me all this. Take it back to Earth. And then refuel at Ganymede. Ooh, hello. 6 million litres of fuel. Abandoned deep space tracking station. Very nice. It's 360 abandoned infrastructure. Abandoned ordnance factory. 5,800 wealth. Okay. That's very nice. Deep space tracking station. That's very nice. So now if we go here, we go passive sensors. We have passive sensors around here so we can detect before, hopefully before they get here, any enemy ships in the system. So that should help. What we'll do when the salvage fleet have finished doing their job as well, we'll send them here to go and gather up these wrecks, so that we hopefully attract less raider attention. The Leonid is now in range. We can move these comets, I think. So let's move these. Comet. Can you just go to here? Same for you. I don't think you'll... Yeah, you're fine there. So you just chill there. You can pick up a unit of people when we get them. Abandoned research station, nice. Boronite has been exhausted on Oberon. Our engine's done, so we can start building those ships out. So let's do that. We've built 5 units of Space Marines. So let's build 5 shooting stars. Boarding comets, yeah, we'll put them in the same group. Actually, no, we won't. We'll put, yeah, we will. We'll put them in the same group. That's fine. Another 5,000 wealth. Shooting stars are already done. We haven't built the fucking things though yet, so we're gonna have to manually load them. How long is those ground troops gonna take for? Probably about a year and a bit, maybe 2 years total. Yeah, let's move these up. They'll be almost instantaneous to complete. Just gotta wait for the STO to finish first. Another automated mine. At least we're going to be acquiring a good amount of resources on there. An abandoned regular mine. That needs people to work, but it's fine. 6,000 tons of gallicite. And titanium. I didn't realise you could find actual just minerals. That's pretty interesting. Nice. What was that? Morale increase? Is that just because they found some stuff, I guess? Balmung has completed orders. Okay. So, if we now go to our new Canis Major group, we'll go to Earth, we'll reload and refuel, and then we'll load all the colonists. So they shouldn't have any low MSP things here anymore. So, inactive research facilities on Procyon A, so we must have people there now. 98 alien artifacts, 6.8 million litres of fuel, and another abandoned mine. Yeah, so they automatically brought people out here. That's great. We still have a worker shortage, so they're not going to be doing a huge amount of research, but that's really good. So this place had... Is it ground combat? Yeah, ground combat. Okay, well, we might as well blast through some of this then while we're here. So you, Jesse. Jesse, we gotta cook. What was his thing there? So he's getting a bonus of nearly 5x. With 2 labs. So yeah, you're 50%, 2 labs, you're doing 4.3. Nothing on Earth can reach nothing on Earth can reach that, anywhere close to that. But you are currently you 1.99. You're basically 2 million people shy of full capacity. So even though you've got 2 labs, they're only working at like 2% efficiency right now. Pickup failed. Canis Major was unable to load colonists on Earth due to lack of capacity. Oh yeah, because they did it before. That's fine. They already loaded them. Canis Major completed orders, so they should now have 54 million people, and they have a capacity of 54 million people as well. Okay, so now the Balmung, I would like you please to move them all back. So we want you to go to Canis Major. Canis Major. Tractor any ship in the fleet. And then I want you to take them to Andromeda, release tractor ships, and then go back to Earth and refuel and cycle that until you're done. And next time, wait for them to be fucking loaded before you send them over there for a 50-year stint of doing nothing. 4,000 wealth, another deep space tracking station. So that should have just near enough doubled their range. Yeah, not quite, but it's good enough. Another construction factory. Another 2 mines. This is going to go on for a while, by the way, because we have 350 of these fucking things to investigate. Maintenance facilities! Oh! That's lovely. Another automated mine. So, maintenance facilities. So you actually now, once you've got the people for it, you will be able to support a military garrison there. Yeah, that's great. We've built none of this. This has just come from all of these. So we've already burned through 50 installations so far. So we've got another 6 lots of what we've just had potentially. Mineral shortage on Procyon because we don't have the minerals to produce the maintenance facilities that we've just discovered the building for. That's fine. Let's turn that off because otherwise that warning will get on my nerves. Well, what do you need? You've got Galacite, you need Iridium, which you don't have production of, and you need Uranium. So the only thing you really need is a delivery of Iridium, and you'll be good for a while. But we'll stop that for right now. They found more wealth. 4,000 maintenance supplies, handy. An extra mine. 15 abandoned Saurium harvest. Is that that's the ship component, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Interesting. And they are bringing more and more people here all the time. So we're up to 150 million people here right now. Oh, no. 150,000 people, not 150 million. But we can hold up to 2 with our current infrastructure. What does infrastructure cost? Uranium and Macassium. You're not making Macassium, but you might have it at your neighbour. You do. And actually your neighbour can also produce them, but you can't. These guys can't fit people on board because you can't. There's so many poison gases in the air there that they won't be able to survive. An archaeology team, abandoned terraforming installation. That's great. Well, we might as well start terraforming it then. Nitrogen's fine, oxygen's fine, argon is fine, water vapor is fine. That's because that's Earth, you dumbass. Add gas, add oxygen. We want 0.1. 21, 0.1. I don't need any information about that, thank you. I don't need that. I don't need to know about Donald Trump's missing chunk of skin, thank you. Hyper-V integration, no. Ordnance transfer station. Ordnance transfer station. What the heck is an ordnance transfer station? And I've never seen this before. Cool. I guess it just enables the option to reload ordnance from the planet. Earth must have already had one to begin with. That's fine. All of our Space Marines are now built. Changes in climate. The dominant terrain on isolation has changed from barren to cold desert. Okay. Is that because we just added a microscopic level of oxygen by any chance? Yeah, we're... Okay, we've gone from... Okay. Okay, so because we've added such a major percentage of oxygen, we've actually terraformed the space. Okay. So actually, we probably want to add oxygen last, so let's remove that. That should terraform it again. Gas removed. Oh, that's great. Our ships. Where are you? They're probably down here. The boarding comets. You guys. Well, actually, technically, you guys. Detach. Movement orders. Go to Earth. Load all of these newfangled Space Marines. I hope they're all just loading one unit each. Because that would be really annoying. If one of them's loading, like, all the headquarters and the other one's loading all the gunners. It's fine. I'm going to have to check that now because that's going to really annoy me otherwise. So you are transporting one unit of Space Marines. Okay, that's fine. That's great. Perfect. So now we want you guys to get on board the Gwent, please. And the Gwent needs to drop 3, 6. Attach those. You guys just go and hang out on Earth. And then you guys, fleets. Gwent Science Explorers. Land on specified mothership. And assign, I guess. Sure. Yeah. So now if we go down to the Gwent Explorers, we should have 5 shooting stars. You, for some reason, have no fuel, my guy. You really should just have fuel. That would be very handy if you could just have fuel. Like, moving orders, go to Earth and refuel, please. Thanks. Right, once you've done that, go to Hydra, Procyon. We want to go to Procyon A1. Just go here for now. Tell me you've done that. A financial center, nice. Construction center, deep space tracking, a fuel refinery. They're going to whinge about not having enough thorium. Yep. Another 5 million liters of fuel. That's really handy having that fuel out there. Let's turn off their fuel generation though, because otherwise they're going to whinge about that every turn. So we've managed to recover 22 million liters of fuel and nearly 11,000 maintenance supplies. That's really good. Another 6,000 maintenance supplies. The Leonid, that's fine. So they've done there. So now if we go here and we detach the shooting stars, I'm not taking any risks now. We're going to detach all of them. And we're going to send them all. So contacts here, boarding action, all formations. There we go. All right. We lost no units so far. Leonid attack report specimen crew. So this must be what they killed on the ships. These guys must have had a lot of fucking crew. They lost 142 crewmen there. I don't know how many we killed before, but... Okay, let's go 30 seconds. We've got it. Beautiful. So we've captured the Leonid 2. Whose ship was that? I think it was... I don't think it was the Space Raiders. I think it was the Procyon aliens. Leonid. 92 missile launches. Oh my god. Oh, these are anti-missile missiles. I think. $588 crew. Okay, that checks out. Let's look at it in the ship designer actually. What were you identifying as? What were you identifying as? A missile defense base. Okay, interesting. So was that just a fucking orbital base? I guess it was. It's not an engine, so it must have just been tugged out to there to defend the system. $92 missile launchers, 24 size, no, 4 size 24 decoy launchers. Size 24 though. That's random. Missile fire control. Okay, okay. Well, we can tug this back to our base. Well, our new planet. We could re-outfit it, but we'll probably just scrap it. But it does this does give me ideas for defensive platforms we can build. Look at that shield strength. That's good. Ceramic composite armor, we're ahead of that, I think. If we copy that, update the CDE, update the armor. So our tech version of that would make it 1,000 tons lighter. Still requires the same amount of crew, but the crew quarters. Oh yeah, look at that. You need 12 on this one versus 21 on the other one. Because we've got a 40% boost on the efficiency. That's insane, actually. Okay. Right, let's delete that. Okay. So that's good. So that's there. We found that in 2233. Actually, are we giving them prefixes for these? Yeah, we are. Okay. Rename 2233. And we'll put XX just to make sure we know that it's definitely an enemy ship. Decolonists like them making the for making an enemy think their missiles are larger than they are. Okay. Helpful little things. I've never played with decoys, to be honest. I can see it being useful because if they're wasting their ammo and missiles targeting your decoys, then and then you just swarm them with a bunch of smaller ones. But yeah, how you doing, Metronom? Good to see you back. We've taken over the alien home. Well, the alien, I don't know if it was their home world, but we took over their home in this system. It had, I don't know if how long you've been here, but we've now got 70% boost to our ground force research on this planet. And we're slowly working through. This was like 350 installations. We're slowly working our way through. So far we've got quite a lot of stuff. A bunch of fuel, 22 million fuel we've salvaged as well, which is nice. So those ships there, we need to tug that back, don't we, before it explodes. How far through this are you? Not very. Well, when you've done that, let me know. Factory restored, 4,000 wealth. Fuel refinery, construction factory, and naval headquarters. Nice. You guys need to get back on the Gwent, please, because we don't want you guys exploding. Land on assigned mothership as subfleet. And then can that fleet please move? You might as well go and hang out on the planet. More infrastructure so we can fit more pops. Beautiful. Another refueling station, another fuel refinery. More infrastructure, more construction factories. Another fuel refinery. $5,600 main supplies. Another automated mine. Beautiful. Do we find a mass driver as well? Abandoned mine. Maintenance failure. Yeah, you guys should probably head back to Earth for a bit. In fact, actually, no, you don't need to head back to Earth. Come here and do the survey of this system, because this system has needed surveying for a long ass time. Seven inactive research facilities on Earth because the engine size guy retired. Incredibly rude. A nice take over an enemy colony that you'll need. Oh yeah, you'll need people to man everything. Yeah. Well, our colony ships actually have automatically been bringing people here as we found infrastructure on the planet. I've not had to tell our colony ships to bring people. They've just seen that they needed colonists over there and they brought them over, which is very nice. What was this? Engine centers. Oh, we're nearly there with the 250. That's going to be really good for freighters. And we've got a 50% 8 labs guy. Very nice. That's coming next year, next November. We're cinema near you. 2 abandoned damage controls. Okay. We can already build improved ones, so that's not really helpful. 102 alien artifacts, more abandoned mines. Uh, 22 abandoned infrastructure. How many infrastructure have we got on there now? 1,100. It's not a small amount. Would have taken us a long time to bring that over from Earth, to be honest. Oh, we also found a terraforming installation. So we can actually start adding. Let's add some Artesium. We want probably. I don't know, let's just put one full atmosphere of Artesium in there. Warm it up a bit. 98 more alien artifacts. How many alien artifacts did we find so far? It's 200, I think. Unless we found more that I've not spied. Here. Stockpiles. Wealth. 298. And also it looks like they're producing. Yeah, they're producing infrastructure now. So they'll start growing as well, I think. 10% growth rate. Nice. A fighter factory, a mine, and an automated mine. The Gwent went to Procyon to resupply. That's really good. So they didn't need to go back to Earth to resupply after a maintenance failure. That's really good. You're fine. More maintenance supplies. That's good because the Gwent just ate them all. An automated mine, another deep space tracking system. That's really good. I'm really impressed with how this is going so far. More alien artifacts. I think that just translates to wealth roughly, doesn't it? 6.4 million litres of fuel, another 140 abandoned infrastructure. Why is this ship having so many fucking problems? Is it the system? Oh, they've got some iridium. Okay, so now they can actually make maintenance supplies. So we can actually turn this back on. Mining. No, that was Earth. You want to produce them on Earth. This one. So they've got Galasite, they've got iridium, and they are currently mining 45 tons of uranium per year. And they're only going to use 20 to produce the maintenance supplies, so that's fine. He shouldn't do, because it's only just really, he's got, yeah, deployment times. Well, he's obviously just got back to that planet and done it, but maintenance life is only 0.7. But they have had two pretty big systems crash in a very short space of time. It's probably just pure chance. Just really unlucky. Let's get rid of these waypoints as well. Oh, I could just click delete all. That'd work. That'd work. Yeah. It just happens sometimes, doesn't it? A ground force construction complex. Yes, please. We haven't got any Verendite on there. I think there's Verendite on... There's Verendite here, so they are making Verendite. But is there not Verendite here as well? No. There's Boronide. Okay. Salvage Fleet 1 has finished moving the ground force construction complex from Io. Salvage Fleet 1. Are these guys still busy? Yeah, you're doing that. You're hopefully nearly done with that. You're loading mines from Europa. Oh yeah, Europa's got a shit ton. Yeah. Okay. I'll leave you doing that. What about you? You're moving infrastructure from Earth to Triton and Pluto. Triton. We still need more workers on Triton. Pluto. We still need more workers on Pluto. Let's build some more colony Pegasuses. Because the faster we get these jobs going, the faster we can do other things. The Colonial Bus Depot into the Colonial Transportation Group. Give me 5 of those, please. Salvage Fleet 1. Who this? Movement orders. Okay, you're not doing that anymore. So Io's done Callisto. Load installation. But what's left on Io? Load installation. It's fine, you can stay there. What about Europa? Construction factory's fine. Cargo shuttle station. We'll probably move some of those to Ganymede. You're going to keep your ground force construction. In fact, let's move the one from Callisto over to there. Yeah. So Callisto, load installation, ground force. Take it to Ganymede, unload all installations, and then refuel, and then loop that until you're done. Are you done already? Did Callisto not have any? No, they did. You just done. Okay. Alright, well, removal. Then go to Callisto, load installation, load the infrastructure. Do they need infrastructure? Callisto. They don't need infrastructure. Europa doesn't need infrastructure. Io doesn't need infrastructure. Neither does Ganymede. So we can move all that infrastructure back to Earth. Yeah. We don't need the survey guys to do it though. I think if we move all of our financial center to Luna, because they've got 189 million jobs, 27 million people working financial, so they can take a lot more. And then Earth, that frees up all of these financial workers, these 25 million for Earth's workforce instead. Is there enough minerals in the Procyon system to keep everything running, or will minerals have to be brought in from out of the system to keep everything running on the colony? Good question. Let's have a look. So if we go to La Procyon, here we have the main... This is going to be the capital. So, isolation. Currently has duranium, neutronium, borondite, and verendite. So they can use this to build ground forces. And then these... obviously can use for other random stuff. The only things I think we don't have is iridium in the system. But that said, we have a couple of comets we haven't surveyed yet. Why haven't you surveyed those comets? Because they're a way out or what? Where the fuck is the Gwent? What's the Gwent doing? You are trying to get out to the fucking bodies, aren't you? But you're just not doing it for some reason. Oh, you overhauling? Is that why? You were trying to overhaul and you can't there because there's not enough fucking stuff. That's probably what's going on. No, you're not overhauling. Let's just remove your orders and see if you pick back up. You resupplying, okay. Isolation's changed from dominant to desert to subarctic. Is that because it's gone around on its orbit a bit? Yeah. So we can, if we can get their temperature up. Base temperature. Yeah. We can get the temperature up and then add in some oxygen and some water. We could probably get that to be 0 colony cost quite easily. Feist Factory. 36 alien artifacts. Abandoned mine. Why are you moving here to resupply? You really don't need to resupply. You have all of your supplies. What are your standing orders here? Just don't do this. Don't do that. In fact, don't do any of this. Just go and fucking do your job. I'm sure I'll regret that later. Financial center and a mine. That's great. Okay, they're off to do the comet. Great. To do another research laboratory. More maintenance supplies. Right, let's remove that. We'll add new. And then Xerxes, you don't mind. In fact, not Xerxes, Archer. Can you give us reinforced construction rate? That'll take you a while. Assign new. 7,000 wealth. Bobcat raided defense has gained a new slipway. That's great. Add another one. Were you here when you might not have been. We retired the Cobalt exploration ship, and we refitted. Well, we copied the Bobcat class, and then we moved it into an exploration ship. We took off its guns, because the idea is it's going to go around with the Bobcat. And we've fitted it with some survey sensors and electronic intelligence module and a science department. So basically these guys go at the same speed, they've got the same deployment time. We should probably have increased that actually. Mind you, 8 months, they're going 5 times faster than the other ships anyway, so it should be fine. We can always use that as the range, the max range that we want them to get to. But they should be able to easily outrun the raiders if we come across them anyway. Oh, excuse me. We discovered cobamite and tritanium on the first comet. Another financial center, automated mine, and some macassium. Very nice. More alien artifacts in a research lab. More abandoned infrastructure. Divided by 0. Neutronium on comet number 3. And a financial center on isolation. Ground force construction complex, very nice. Automated mine, construction factory. It's basically got everything we need to work. The only thing it doesn't have is local source of iridium, so we will need to bring that through. But financial centers have been moved. Where is it? Salvage fleet. Right, the salvage fleet. I think you are pretty much done with what we wanted you to do. Can you go to... Well, first off, remove. Go to Earth, refuel, resupply. Because you're probably... Oh, no, you're not. You're good. You've been doing that. You've been doing that. Z Hydri, Procyon. And then go to Procyon A1. And then do the salvage. Probably close some of this off as well. There we go. Not that bad. Which thing's not that bad? All the things. Oh, mass driver. Yes. Okay, great. So we can. We just need to find another mass driver that we can put on the other planet, and then we can send, using the freight, the salvage ships, we can move the automated mines to the other planet, and then have that ship back to thingy. So we just need one more mass driver. Probably have taken it over with us, but it's fine. Actually, they're only there. Let's go back to Earth and grab one mass driver. Standing orders, you're refueling, that's fine. Salvage fleet, cancel what you're doing. Go to Earth. In fact, you might as well load all the mass drivers you can do. Then go to Z Hydri, Procyon A2. Unload all those installations. Then go to Procyon A1, refuel. Load all of the automated mines. And then take those there. And then go back there and 10 when you're done. All the things. Absolutely. Abandoned mine. 10,000 tons of uranium. Another abandoned mine. 62 alien artifacts. Salvage fleet 1 cannot cycle order Earth load installation. Oh yeah, it's fine. We didn't want you to cycle that order. Salvage fleet, don't cycle the order. Okay, it's fine. You figured it out. Great. A nuclear gas core engine. Okay. I mean, it's free. We can break it down and get some resources out of it. It's free money. Mineral deposit. Okay, so the last comet in that system had tritanium and thorium. So I suppose we can at least get some fuel. Okay. And now we can go around and start doing the gravitational survey. Yeah, we need to move the Leonid, I think. because that thing's going to blow otherwise. Are we that bothered? We know what it is now, so we don't need to worry about it. We're not going to build one. What we probably... Do they even have staff on board? I don't think they have people on board, do they? Where's the Leonid? Have a captain from somewhere. Ground forces... Oh yeah, the Space Marines are on board. We should probably have picked those up before we left. Formation, standing orders, movement orders, you can't move. Now we can see from where the aliens got this system, maybe they do use jump drives. That's true, yeah, because we've got a lot of survey locations we've not ticked off yet. Because this system, every time we went anywhere near it, we got blown up, didn't we? So let me grab the Gwent and go and pick up those guys off the Leonid before it blows up. Movement orders, fleets. Remove your current orders. Go to Leonid. Load. Can I load crew from here? Or do I have to? I probably have to bring it back, don't I? Okay, you just carry on doing what you're doing then. We need the tug. So, Balmung, stop what you're doing for right now. You're probably already moving something, aren't you? Okay, so don't cycle the moves. Don't pick up a new ship. Just go back to Earth in 10 when you've done that. Right, now come into Hydri, Procyon. Go and grab this ship. And take it to Procyon A. Release attracted ship. And 10 when you've done that. Construction factory and a mine. Another automated mine. How many automated mines have we got now? $141, that's Earth, you dumbass. 15 on there. Have we put any on here yet? No. So we've got 15 so far. So the Balmung has now moved the missile ship, the Leonid, into orbit of isolation. So now they should be able to go to isolation and refuel, resupply. Begin overhaul, possibly. The unit has successfully repaired the shields. Great. Right, Balmung, can you dig it? Right, movement orders, go back to Hydrate, go back to Sol, refuel Earth. Tell me you've done. Fuel refinery and automated mine. 3 abandoned JC. Those are our jump drives. That's one of our blueprints. They must have salvaged one of our ships. No, maybe not. Because we learned tech from it, so... Squad 4... 100k jump radius. Okay. Yeah, we've also got a jump drive like that. With the exact same name. Obsolete. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. It's kind of the same name. It's not quite. Getting ahead of myself there. That one is repaired its missile launcher. It's fine. Fuel refinery. 2 fuel refineries. Okay. Abandoned mine. More infrastructure. I'm just reading the more infrastructure as more people can come here. That's all I'm reading as. Why are you back here? Oh, you're the salvage fleet, that's fine. Why doesn't this tanker do what it's supposed to do? Refuel stationary fleet to minimum. You can't. Oh no, that was the Balmung. Okay. So the Balmung was complete orders. Great. So now I want you to carry on doing what you were doing before, which was grabbing all the stuff from Canis Major, transfer any ship in the fleet, and take those to Andromeda, and then go to Earth and refuel, cycle that move. How is Venus doing now? You've got 90 million people there. Still worker shortage, but we're up to 55 million terraformers now. Oh yeah, you're tonking through that. You're getting it done. A genetic modification center. Okay. We haven't even researched that yet. Interesting. Still 203 installations to go through. That's pretty good. Right, so Dorado's constructed on Mars. Dorado. Go to Mars. Load me some colonists, please. Nope, don't drop off, Commander. Load colonists. And then once the Balmong's finished what it's doing, we'll get to go pick it up. 6,000 tons of Verendite on isolation. I'm going through these turns manually, by the way, because it doesn't stop and tell you what the installation you've uncovered was, and I don't want to miss any of them. Balmong has completed orders. Nope. Balmong Excel. Completed orders. Okay. Have you? I guess you have. Okay, well, go and do the one on Mars then. Not fucking just stand around. Go and do it. Financial center, a mine, and another 6 million litres of fuel. An automated mine, a construction factory, 6,400 wealth. An abandoned CIWS 160. Okay. And this ship here is just kind of chilling out in space. Can we go and maybe give it some fuel, you bitches? You're just doing that. That's great. Remove this. Fleets. Go here. Refuel. Stationary fleet to minimum. Refuel from own tankers. An automated mine. The Balmong is done with that order template. Son of a bitch. Okay. Balmong, you can just stand down for now. Some wealth in a construction factory. They didn't take any fuel from you. That's great. Okay, that's really annoying. Okay, we'll get the Balmong to bring it back to the planet. Hydra, Procyon. The White Snake route. Back to any ship in the fleet. Release it at Procyon A1 and just refuel, resupply. An automated mine. Oh, 4,800 tons of Verendite, 3.8 million units of fuel. Where's the salvage fleet? Because you're here. Are you currently just refueling? Is that all you're doing? Or it's just taking you a long time to get there, that's all. Because you move slow as fuck. That's why. Temperature's changed, so it's now a desert again. 67 alien artifacts and a construction factory. Okay, we've started salvaging wrecks around isolation. That's fine. But before you do that, remove all those orders. Dump all your stuff. Unload all ship constructions, ship components. And then load all of the automated mines. And unload all installations. Processing air, refuel, resupply. Cycle those moves until you can't do it anymore. Captain Gideon's is 2 junior to command rescue recovery services. Okay, so what are you telling me for, man? Just go and fucking find a new guy. Let's just go into admin command and reassign all admin commands. That should fix that. Nope. Made it worse somehow. Okay, logistics and transportation. So you assign commander. So you are rear admiral command now. Lord Captain, Lord Captain, Lord Captain. Logistics and transportation. Rescue and recovery services. Oh, I missed the thing there. Construction factory, financial center, deep space tracking, ordnance factory, more maintenance supplies. Okay, you need to go and resupply. Can you just do an overhaul? Okay, the Balmung brought back the white snake route. Let's go and refuel. 2 Bobcats have been built. Beautiful. 5 million litres of fuel. 12,400 tons of uranium. An abandoned mine. Refueling station. Maintenance for supplies. Pick up failed. Okay. So they've finished moving the automated mines. Was it the salvage fleet? Yeah. Remove all. What other things have you got? You've got the mass drivers and the automated mines. Load installation. Fueling, spaceport, no headquarters. No, I think you guys can just go and do your salvaging now. And now, if we go here, so we now have our automated mine up and running. It's going to take them 3,035,544 years to pull all of that gallicite out of the ground. But they do have a ton of uranium. So they're producing 327 tons of uranium a year off of only 19 mines. And they don't even have a planetary governor that's good at mining. Mass driver destination, we'll send that to Procyon. Everything can just go to Procyon. Governor, we want a mining. Basically, we just want anyone who's good at mining. And this is a #1 importance automated assignment. 25%, great. You, we want, what do we want? Probably terraforming to begin with. And then pop growth. And then maybe wealth creation. Pop growth, terraforming, pop growth, ground construction, mining, sure, production, sure. That's a really good all-round guy. Girl. Exalta? Could go either way. 10 billion people on Earth. And 1.8 billion of them require jobs. 90 million colonists, great. Okay. They're going to find a lot of Atlas class ships. We lost a ton of fighters here. Minimum engine, maximum engine size rather, 250. Thank you very much. Who's that? Grigori. Right. Could probably get this done a bit faster, and then we can get some low grav colonists on the moon. Someone with 10 labs there. That's gonna yeah, let's get that done, because that's unlocks a whole new side of the game, doesn't it? So 10 labs. That's fine. 36. Okay, so that's only going to take 2 years now instead of like 12. Fight factory. You guys, how are you guys doing? You out of fuel again? What the fuck? Don't do that. Go here. We have discovered a new jump point. Josh, you ran out of fuel. Oh, you bitch. Okay. You get out of this fucking group. Alien artifacts in a mine. Has the Balmung gone back home? No, it's still here. Okay, go grab the snake route. Tractor any ship in the fleet. Release on the planet. Release tractor ships, and then just wait there. You guys need your orders fixing. No, you guys need your orders fixing. So let's remove all this. Survey new. Okay. Refuel resupply. You not supply. Is it? Oh, you know what? It's probably. Maintenance facility. I wonder if we need a repair yard. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not on Earth, you dumbass. We're here. We don't have any neutronium. It would take too long to build that as well. Let's Leonid movement orders. Remove all. Unload. What are you currently carrying? You're carrying ground units and ordnance. Oh yeah, that's the other thing we need to do. We didn't do the thing we started off to do in the first fucking place. Ground units. Formation templates. We need a decontamination team. So this would be the 20 to 30. We'll just put 35. Decontamination specialists. Decon. Decon with a N. So we need a just do one of those. Do we want a static? Yeah, let's just have a static bunker. And then we want the radiological decontamination specialists. We can go up to 5k with these, can't we? And then let's add a couple of construction teams as well. So that's pretty much it, isn't it? I don't think we can add any more. No. Edit map. So we'll do 15 of those actually, and we'll do 5 of those. That works out nicely. 1, 5, and 15. And now I think we can build those straight on the planet because we've got enough verendite, I believe. It might just take a while because we've not got a huge amount of people working the 11 months. That's not terrible. Research rate 500. Thank you very much. Another automated mine. Thank you. Research rate 600. Sure. Go nuts. There's a lot of labs to invest in that. Let's get some other stuff done in the meantime. Let's get some stuff in construction, right? It's 4 years worth of tech there. And then maybe do mining production. And then orbital mining. Get you busy for 15 years. Another genetic modification center and an automated mine. 4,000 maintenance supplies. 5,000 liters, 5 million liters of fuel and 5,000 wealth. How's the salvage crew doing? Oh, you've still got a ton of space. Those Atlas ships are teensy weensy. 104 alien artifacts. Ordnance. More maintenance supplies. Have you been able... You're still in leave overhaul. Okay. Leave overhaul and... Can you guys leave overhaul as well? Because they can't afford to... Okay. So they complete orders, which means they should have... maintenance supplies, maybe? Can the Balmung pull that ship through a jump gate. Because we can support it back at Earth. I just don't know if we can get it to Earth. Track to any shipping fleet. Go to Hydra. Go to Sol. Go to Earth. Release tracked ships. Refuel. I don't know if you can do that. Repair troop transport bay on the Gwent, so with maintenance failures. Okay. Another 4 gas core engines, nuclear gas core engines. Oh yeah, we didn't build the group, did we? Procyon, ground unit training. Oh no, we are doing, yeah, it's just going to take them a little bit of time. We've moved up to October though. That's good. The Balmung has been able to move that back to Earth, great. Xenoarchaeology team, financial centers, 71 alien artifacts, a cargo shuttle station, and a fuel refinery. Why is the White Snake out of fuel? Isn't... I thought you were at Procyon, you dumbass. Where are you? You are. So why aren't you refueling? Go here, refuel, please. Thank you. Some of these ships, man. I think it's because they don't have enough people to run the maintenance facilities, and the maintenance facilities that they've got won't support them even if they could. Because you haven't built enough of them. Can we build more of those? Might take us a while, but maintenance facilities, we can build 2 with the neutronium that we've got. Mining. Who's getting neutronium? We are. Is it this place? This place is not. Okay, that's fine. It'll do. Restore, factory restore, fuel refinery. Artifacts. More artifacts. How many artifacts have we got now? Fucking 1700. Jesus. We need a lot of them on Earth, apparently. Let's have a look. How's Venus doing with the environment? So we're able to do about half, just less, about 40% of an atmosphere with our current. Have got a shortfall of? Yeah, we've got a worker shortage still. How's Kazang doing with their mining? You don't have a planetary governor, that's really stupid. So they're producing 15,000 uranium a year, which we do need. We will drain this. So this is going to take another 2 years. And then we'll move them over to, I think we said Borreley? Oh no, it was Cromlin, wasn't it? Cromlin. In the meantime, let's get you a mining governor. %25 more, so that should drop a little bit. Although it only works on the automated mines, it doesn't work on the big boys. Maintenance, supply, production at Pluto. I don't think we need to worry about that anymore. Same with Triton, we don't need to worry about producing them just yet. We will when we need to restock. We'll work out how to do that. An ordnance factory, an abandoned mine, aid to the abandoned infrastructure, a mine, a refueling, fuel refinery, more infrastructure, an automated mine, alien artifacts and a regular mine. Pickup failed. Aquarius has finished moving automated mines from Whipple. Okay. And you were moving them to Akir Zang anyway. So Whipple, I believe, is now done. Where is Whipple? Oh, they're being other now, aren't they? Because they're not a mine anymore. So you don't have... You have one Macassian. You know what? You can just keep that. Let's grab their 2 mass drivers. Whipple. Load mass drivers. And where do we want to take the mass drivers? Because I think Venus probably needs them. Oh no, Venus has 80,000 capacity, so they don't need them. Who needs them? Earth. So there's no production at any of these. Mars, 25. And you only have capacity for 10,000. So yeah, no wonder you're stockpiles building them. Yeah, take them to Mars. Mars. There we go. Unload all installations. Go to Earth. Refuel, resupply. Do not cycle those moves. So you do that. And then we will grab Whipple from the list. And we will whip it off. Delete pop. We're done with Whipple. Thank you for all your service. Woodlands transfer station. Alien artifacts and a construction factory, and I believe they've now done their orders. Aquarius F31. Okay, so you've done with all of that. So go to Earth. Load. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We probably want to take all of these automated mines. And we want to take them to Procyon. And we want to put them on Procyon 2. Unload all installations. Then go to Procyon A1, refuel, resupply. And then come back to Earth. Remove that last order, go to Salt, go to Earth. And cycle that order for a little bit. Salvage module 500. 2 of them, okay. Oh, we started salvaging Le Mans ships now. How's your cargo capacity? Still okay. Oh, we've got some tech to scrap there, though. That's good. Another terraforming installation. That's just doubled their terraforming rate. Well, it would have done if we had the pops to support it. Although it looks like we... No, we don't. We don't. Why do you... Oh yeah, you do need scientists, yeah, because you're the one with the ground force thing. Look at that, 5 times bonus. That's insanity. Imagine if we were on like full unnerved research rates. That'd be crazy. Long range artillery. Why is long range? Oh, because they've got a construction guy. 88 inland artifacts and a refueling station. 1,600 wealth. What are you guys doing? You're kind of stuck, aren't you? I think we're stuck here because they're trying to resupply. But we're currently only able to support like not even 1% of this the shipping tonnage. So let's take their resupply order off them again, and we'll just come and manually pick up on supplies when we need it. It's because of the fires, I would guess. So standing orders, let's get rid of their resupply order. Deployment exceeded. Construction factory. Another automated mine, some carbonite. Oh, 2,100 research points towards shield regeneration rate 3 from the forebearer. I think that's one of these guys' ships. I need the loot. I'll be back in a sec. I think I need to work on a second Be Right Back screen. It says, gone long time. Be right back. I'm back. Okay, so we got some shield regeneration tech. I don't think we're that far along in shield regeneration tech, are we? Yeah, it was a 15,000 tech and we got 2,100 points. %, of the cost. That's not bad. Okay, what's next? An abandoned ordnance factory. Abandoned mine, an abandoned financial center, 2,000 maintenance supplies, and an automated mine. How many automated mines has this colony got now? 5. Okay. We'll just let them work away, and then when it builds up to like 20, we'll ship them over to Venusaurium. Actually, 5 would push that above 1,000, wouldn't it? It's a shame we don't have any corundium in this system. Remind me what the comets have. Titanium, Saurium, Cobmite, Tritanium, and Neutronium. That's quite a lot of Neutronium on that asteroid. There. A lot of Cobmite as well. And actually that Cobmite comet is the most Cobmite in this system. Let's check on this screen because actually it's easier to visualize. Yeah, so we don't have any iridium or corundium deposits. We've got everything else in various quantities. Having Verendite here is really good because that means we can build a defensive outpost here, because we've also discovered this other jump point, right? So we need to find out where that goes. Another terraforming installation. We like. Where are you? Gwent exposed maintenance failure. Plenty of maintenance left. Yeah, I think we need to redesign some stuff on the Gwent ships, because they do get a lot of maintenance failures. They weren't really meant to be out doing this. We kind of just leaned into it afterwards. Another terraforming installation. How is the terraform? Okay, we're up to, we started at 0.0006, I think. So we're up to quite a good amount. 3 terraform installations. That's good. Yeah, we've got like a 55% boost to terraforming as well. We could No, we want Venus to be terraformed like reasonably fast. I was gonna say we could bring the terraforming fleet over from Venus, but that does rob us of. Oh, mind you, it only robs us of 153. It's like what's that? A quarter of our terraforming capacity, which isn't insignificant. What do terraforming installations cost to build? Duranium and boronide. Yeah, duranium's something we are in need of, so I don't. Mind you, we are currently expecting to be duranium rich when we get enough people here and here especially. The sooner we get this up and running, the sooner we won't need to worry about that. What was the other resource that it needed? Cordite, was it? Borondide. Duranium and borondide. So actually this planet itself, duranium and borondide, we won't need to worry about either of those resources for a long time. And to be fair, we don't need to worry about borondide on Earth at all at the moment. How's Mars doing? We are about to send more mass drivers to Mars. Oh no, we have just sent more mass drivers to Mars because we got rid of that Whipple comet, didn't we? Okay, so Earth, let's go to Earth and let's... What are we doing with these automated mines? We were pushing them to Venus, I think, weren't we? Why were we pushing them to Venus? What do we need on Venus? I mean, we need all of this, right? But I think we were building those automated mines to take over to this place, weren't we? That was the plan. Let's design a fast freighter similar to the Flea, because the Leo is good, but it's slow. I mean, it's got 5 cargo holds on it essentially. Just put it on the house. There we go. It's got 5 cargo holds on it, but it's incredibly slow, so it's going to take a long time. Let's copy the class and let's rename it to Flea B. This is the 2035 Flea B. So we want to get rid of this. Do we want sensors on it? Probably don't care about having sensors on it. Cargo shuttle bays. We do want cargo shuttle bays because it is a cargo ship, you dumb fuck. Cargo. If we put a small cargo on it. have we got an engine that can deal with that sort of weight? That's not massive. The Shooting Star 50-ton engine can do almost as fast as the Leo. To be fair, 2 of those 50-ton engines would. I mean, it wouldn't go very far, but it would outpace the Leo. It would only last for 8 days though, so it's probably not the best. What about the Bobcat? It's a military engine. We could make a military cargo. We did just unlock the big boy as well, didn't we? New design, new tech. Give me engine tech and give me the biggest thing you can make, which should now be a 250. That's a 12,000 ton engine. We can make that really fuel efficient. Let's see how fast it goes. If we do. Thermal signature, let's drop this down so it can also be quite stealthy. 2235. 12.5 kiloton engine. Prototype. Okay, so that's not terrible. What if we were to make it slightly less fuel efficient? Because it doesn't need to move it. It doesn't need to go 700 billion kilometers. If we do a 50% engine. Okay, so that actually is not bad. That's almost fast enough to escape the whatchamacallits. Words. The Raiders, the Space Raiders. Sorry, one sec. Just opening my stream on my phone. There we go. Okay, so that is fast enough to escape the Space Raiders. It's only got 5. Well, sorry, a fifth of a cargo slot, because one cargo slot is 25,000 tons. But it can load fast. And it can move fast. It can move at 6,000 kilometers a second. So it can outrun them. It's not stealthy, but it's stealthier than it should be given its size and speed. That engine is hella expensive and we need 2 of them. 75 billion kilometers. How far is it to Procyon? Procyon 1 from Earth. Who's at Earth right now? Marie Curie. Oh yeah, you guys should be going out doing the fucking survey, shouldn't you? Hydra, Procyon A is 5 billion kilometers, so we don't need that level of range. So we could reduce the weight. So that would reduce the weight by 5,000. But I want to reduce it by a little bit more. I want to reduce it to 25,000 tons. Which would be reducing it by 4,000-ish each. We want to go to an 8,000. Well, let's do the maths. 33610 minus 25,000 divided by 2. So we're going to do 4305. So we're going to do 12,500 minus 4,350. Let's say. So we want an 8,150 ton engine. So let's reduce this. 8,150 ton engine. So this is going to be 8150. Because then we can have 2 of them. Just not fast enough. And 3 of them just gets us. Okay. What if we bump it up? Engine power. If we bump it up any more in engine power. Goodbye, my love. Okay. Love you. Love you, bye. Bump it up in engine power anymore, it's going to be a military engine. Which isn't a problem. If we put it at 100, we can make it smaller. Making 100 hull-size engines, that's 5,000 tons. But it is a military engine, so it's going to eat a lot of fuel. This one. But we've got fuel. We've got fuel in spades, so we don't care. Maintenance supplies, we do care. We don't want a 20% chance to fail, so we are going to need to slap a bunch of engineering spaces, damage controls. If we put a second engine on there, because we're still within our 25,000 tons, but now we also need to factor in other things. Slam the door harder, please. How long is that going to take for you to get there? Let's say you've got a 12-month deployment time. It's not going to take you 12 months to get there, though, is it? But we don't want you to have to overhaul every single time. Yeah, I think a 12-month. Because the longer your deployment time, the longer you have to overhaul. So I think overhauling once a year is fine. We probably don't need any armor, but we should put some armor just to be safe. I'm going to say 5 layers of armor. Yeah, 5 layers of armor is fine. 12-month deployment time. If it's a combat ship, it could have a cloak, but we don't want to. We could just add these. Add some jammers on it so it can't be targeted from as far. It does add cost to the build though. Does this require a captain? Is it because it's not a... Yeah, I think it's because it's not a commercial ship now, so it requires a captain. Yeah, we do want some sensors on it, I think. We don't want it to just be blind out there. Do we care about a jump drive? Hmm. Just out of pure fucking curiosity. Let me clone this. Just out of pure curiosity, what happens if we go with a 250%... Sorry, 250 whole size engine? 100%. What strength is this current engine? 1600. So this is now 2.5 times bigger, but also more than twice the yeah, so it's 2.5 times the power as well, isn't it? If we drop, because the fuel because we've made all we've done here is we've made the engine size bigger, which actually makes the fuel consumption better. So it's got more power, but in theory it's got better fuel use. Technically, if we drop this power down a smidge, so an 85% 250 whole size engine has the same fuel use per hour and actually less per engine hour. You'll just leave it as 100. It's got better per engine hour, which I think is while it's running. Per engine power hour. Oh, beautiful. Or is that just that divided by that is 0.1? Okay. So it is more fuel efficient. This is a 12,500 ton prototype. This I just want to see. I'm just morbidly curious. So we are going 6,384 here. Right, so let's take the railgun off. 6,440. What was our weight? So this is... Take the railgun off. So this is 3,000 tons heavier, roughly. But 800 kilometers a second faster? Why does this need a Lord Captain rather than a Captain? Oh, because it's got senior CR text for some reason. This would need maintenance supplies on it though. And with the same fuel capacity, it's got a longer range. It's got a drive. Not even that big of a difference in signature, really, is it? I'd rather have the bit of extra speed. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Rename this one to just the Flea B. Where can we build this? Nowhere yet. So we need... The only drawback to this is it's a military vessel. If we wanted a commercial vessel, we could put this down to 50% and have 2 of them, but it's not going to go that fast. I think we already did design this, didn't we? This one. So 7,200 tons. 3,600, but then if you add 2 on, it's not going to add that much extra speed, but it is going to add an extra 10,000 weight. It has a lot of range though. The thing is, we've not been coming across that many dangers in the other system since we've been running stuff here, right? Let's run through our options. So we can get rid of the jump drive because we don't need the jump drive. We can potentially get rid of the sensors, but I'll leave them on for right now. We can, if we make it a commercial, we can get rid of the engineering spaces almost altogether. And get rid of, so that, just that on its own, 5,000 tons of shit. Sorry, 5,000 tons of cargo on a 21,000 ton commercial ship. 4,583, which is not that much slower. It's like 1,000 kilometers a second slower than their Le Mans ship. You can probably save a little bit with removing the sensors. Probably take a bit of fuel off and put a small on. Two smalls, 3 smalls would get us there and back comfortably. At 4,655 kilometers a second. Probably get rid of some of these to add some speed. And to get rid of some armor rating and duration. That's honestly not that bad. We could deal with this. This is fast enough, I think, to outrun the enemy. Unless they spawn like right on top of us, I think that'll be fast enough. Which engine is this? This is the 50%. Okay. So what about the smaller one? No, that's an 8,150 ton commercial engine. 2 of those gets us above their speed. And we've got an 11 billion kilometer range. If we put a standard fuel on there, we've got an 18 billion kilometer range. That's more than enough. We stick another cargo shuttle on? No. So we can make do with this. This is the Flea B. Technically it's the Flea Mark III. Rename class Flea MK3. Nope. Stupid keyboard. MK3. And we just need to research this engine, and then the rest of them can be garbaged. So let's turn off. We're using the 1304. So we can bin off that. That one's been done. The rest are fine. Yeah, just make sure I hadn't obsoleted something that needed not obsoleting. Okay, so that's going to be good. So now we can actually, if we build this, we can actually ferry things to our new colony. That's fine. So let's research that engine. Excuse you, dirty pig. Another research lab, nice. Need to rename the Marie Curie, don't we? This is now rename EX21, the Age Boar. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right. I apologize if I am not. Active off, active on. Movement orders. I think we just want to set you to survey, don't we? Uh, 50 alien artifacts, 340 infrastructure, and a construction factory. I think the Gwent needs... The Gwent fleet... I mean, she can carry on just doing a slow thing. She was useful for trying to get breakers through into this system, and she has been very useful. But I think we're probably going to retire them soon. Maintenance facilities. 2 abandoned maintenance facilities. Nice. Construction factory. Some more maintenance supplies. Slipway added to the Bobcat port. Fuel refinery and a construction factory. That's very nice. Give me another Bobcat Slipway, my friend. And we are done with those. Oh yeah, because they're currently doing that. So we've currently got, I think we've got 3 Bobcats right now. They're up here. So we've got 2 of them. Qualified Neighbor Guard. We can build 5 ships in the shipyard. So if we build 3 Frankiums and 2 more Bobcats. Hello? Back in a minute. I've returned. The music stopped, or is it just me? Oh, it's just a slow build up to this one. Okay. It's, yeah. Right, so we want a 30,000. We've got a 40. Oh, we've got this one. We can repurpose this one. Aquarius F freighters. Did we even use the Aquarius Fs? We did. We are currently using the Aquarius Fs, in fact. But they are full-sized. We do want to keep this. In fact, we want to build some more of these. Excuse me. Because we do want to set up some local shipping. This is actually, should be called Galactic. Galamazon. Balmung B is not. Which one's the Balmung B? We could probably redo the Balmung XL now as well. We do need a new engine before we do the new tugs. Colonial bus depot, we don't need any more. Well, we're building more of those. Salvage yards, we don't need any more of those. Flea bags. Let's increase the tonnage for this. How long is that going to take? 5 years. Let's. What about this? That's going to take 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, we're never going to build more fleas, so we might as well up that. We'll increase the size of this one as well, because that will get us our beginning flea 3s. And then we can pump this up twice. That's probably going to take us to probably 22, 45, 46. But this one will be up and running in like 2 years' time. So we should be fine with that. Okay, what's next? Deep space tracking station, missile 2 jammer, nice. How's the salvage crew doing? Because they just salvaged a Rigel, which is quite a big ship. Yeah, they need to drop some shit off. Moving orders, deal demands, and then go to Procyon A1 and unload all minerals, all ship components. I think that's all you're carrying. Abandoned mine, some infrastructure, another abandoned mine. Some alien artifacts, an ordnance factory. Two small jump point stabilization modules, nice. Random. Production maintenance facility completed at Procyon A1. I forgot we were building that, I'm not gonna lie. And we actually ended up not needing it because we ended up finding another one. Well, another few, apparently. So we can now maintain 45,000 tons of shipping. Is that with our current population? I think it is. Yeah, we still need... Yeah. Oh no, this is with our current maintenance... current capacity. Okay. Abandoned mine. 2,250 points of tech for shield regeneration 3. That's another 15%. 105 ruins, 5,000 tons of uridium, which is a resource we cannot get locally, so that's good. 3 geological survey sensors and an automated mine. Okay, I'm going to get the salvage fleet. Yeah, when you've done the endeavour, go to Procyon A, unload all minerals, unload all ship components. Load all automated mines and take them here. Then go to Procyon A, load all automated mines and drop them off here, and that should be you done. Another automated mine, but we should be able to move that in the same order. Why are you having problems? Yeah, you need to go back to Earth, I think. Gwent. Scientific explorers. Movement orders. Go. Nope. What's your ship list? Alright, just go back to Earth. Hydra, Sol, Earth, refuel, overhaul. And then just because I'm curious now, no, we can send the other ship there. Let's remove last. We'll do some work on the Gwent fleet at some point. Ordnance factory, very nice. Why are you just sat there? You're just doing that gravitational survey. It's just taking you a bit of time. Archaeology team, 3.8 million litres of fuel. Very nice. Fire control jammer, an automated mine, and another 4,800 tons of corundium. We cannot get corundium locally either, so that's very nice. Salvage of Ad Libris. What is the ad libris? How's the salvage crew doing? Oh yeah, you're fine. Ground force construction. 5.4 million litres of fuel. How's the wreck looking? Actually not bad. We've not got it condensed either. Yeah, not too bad actually. It'll keep you busy for a little bit, but that's okay. Archangel class, nice. Another construction factory. A financial centre. 5 abandoned maintenance facilities. Financial centre and a mine. 60 infrastructure. Another mass driver. Beautiful. 5 million litres of fuel. Another automated mine. Another deep space tracking. Another fuel refinery. Unable to load mines from Europa. Okay. Aquarius F-21s. Feel like you're done with that order. Moving orders. So you were taking regular mines from Europa, dropping them off at Mars. So what's Europa still got that we want to get rid of? It's got construction factories. Well, now that it's not producing any mines either, we can probably get rid of those. Probably put those back on Ganymede actually. Like an extra 10% production rate for them, isn't it? Let's see why not. Europa, load installation. Right, give me all your construction factories, take them to Ganymede. Unload all installations, refuel, cycle that order. I don't envisage that will take them very long. The new commercial magnetoplasma drive is done. Who's that for? That was for the new freighter ships, wasn't it? We've got a new space station as well at Mars. 95 alien artifacts and a new abandoned sensor jammer 2. Right, let's grab Flea Mark 3 is now buildable. 22,457 tons. So very nearly able to do it here. Could do it in the salvage yards as well, I guess. Although we are going to want to redo our salvage ships, because our salvage ships are 120 years old nearly. Draco. Mr. Malfoy, please collect some people from the Mars. And then the Balmung, go and pick it up. Order templates, Mars. And then we want to... We've got 3 labs available. Genome sequencing. Oh, that's coming this month, so there's not much point adding labs to that. We'll give your labs back, so that doesn't take quite as long. And then that. Aquarius F's finished the construction factories. Moving orders, remove and last. Europa load installation. We still want to leave them with the spaceport and the cargo shuttle station. They don't need a mass driver. Are we currently mass driving anything to them first before we do this? And just reminding, so you're sending things to Mars for some reason. You shouldn't be doing that. You do not. I think because Mars needed some shit, didn't it? It needed some iridium. And it was sending stuff back to Earth, so that's fine. Mars needs more mass drivers. So those mass drivers on Europa can go to Mars. Mining. So Ganymede is sending things back to Earth. Mars is sending things to Earth. Io is sending things to Ganymede. Europa is sending stuff to Ganymede, but it's not able to grab these things out of the ground anymore. Probably should have left a mine there, I guess. Okay, so Io, Europa, and Callisto don't need mass drivers anymore. Ask, shut the fuck up. Unload all install. I should take them to Mars. Then go back to Ganymede. Just loop that until you're done. You probably only need to do it once. Ask! Tracking. How's that doing now? Not bad at all. So we need to add another, is it about 2,000 tons? $2,500 tons. Genome sequence research is done. Right, so now we can start building colonists who have different gravity allowances. So we can comfortably generate people who live in a smaller base gravity. Infantry basic genetic enhancement. Okay. Makes stronger infantry. How many labs have we got? We've got 8 labs. Let's give you all the labs you need. You are a defensive systems. Don't have anyone better for either of those techs. think we want... Well, we do want... Yeah, we want quite a lot of these. Let's grab the 3x power multiplier. And let's give it to Livika. Or Livia, rather. And then when you... Oh god, that's going to take you 8 years. Okay. Well, when you've done that, get me... How long does this one take? 4 years, and then do the Tomahawk fusion. See how we get on with that. Aquarius F was unable to load mass drivers on Europa. So that's fine. Europa, what else have you got that we can take away? Spaceport will leave there. Cargo shuttle station will leave there. Callisto. You don't need infrastructure. You also don't need your mass drivers. So we'll take your mass drivers, load installation, load infrastructure. And then take those to Earth. Actually take them to, what's Ganymede's mass driver capacity? $25,000, and Mars should be now higher. Yeah, so we'll take them to Ganymede. Go to Ganymede, unload mass drivers. And then tell me you've done that. What did we just find there? We found abandoned mine, fuel refinery, and 82 more artifacts. Oh yeah, you're on cycle move still, aren't you? Alright, go to go to Callisto, load all the infrastructure. And take it to Earth. And then go back to Ganymede. And then cycle that. Okay, they need to retool. So they're no longer going to be building the Balmungs. They are going to retool to the new Flea Mark III. So we're going to rename this to... Actually, we'll leave as this because the flea bag drop shipping is going to eventually get renamed because that's going to go up to what it needs to be. It's just going to take a little bit longer. More alien artifacts. Automated mine, 200 infrastructure. More automated mines. I wonder, can they... I wonder if they can do an overhaul there. More alien artifacts. 200 infrastructure, another mass driver. Nice. 3,600 tons of Verendite. Change to dominant terrain. So it's gone from a desert to a hot desert. That's fine. Another automated mine. An abandoned mine. So I see. Okay, so can they actually be serviced here? They have a capacity of 10,000 tons, but they are currently maintaining 65,000 tons. Is that working or no. I don't think it's going to work. I suppose we'll see. So deployment time 5.58. Oh yeah, it is working. Okay. We found 3 abandoned military jump drives, 80 alien artifacts. Can we research those jump drives? We can. Delicious. CIWS 160s. So we learned a bunch of tech for active grab strength. And we learned about max jump squadron size and squadron jump radius. It's not bad. We can scrap all the rest of the stuff. Scrap all. That gives us wealth and minerals back. And then we can get rid of all these components. Okay, what else have we got on Earth now? Just stuff we've scrapped from other ships. Okay. Oh, we're at 1,500 tons of production on Venusaurium. Most of it duranium. That's nice. Got a nice healthy stockpile of duranium there. Verendite's coming along well. How's the ground unit training going? Oh, you actually did train your ground units. Nice. So we should have some decontamination specialist here now. How do you know that they're doing their job? I suppose we could just look in here, pass a tick forward and see what changes. So we're looking at this. I think. Well, that is changing the temperature, isn't it? So that is currently dropping the temperature by 36 degrees. And we're adding Artesium, so if we're clearing the atmosphere, oh, radiation levels dropped. Okay, that's fine. So this, presumably this will also drop. So actually, instead of adding Artesium, then let's add in some oxygen. We want 0.1. some more fuel. How's the salvage guys doing? Yep, you have a bunch of stuff to get rid of. It's quite good getting the Galasite back, especially off enemy ships. Procyon A, unload all minerals and unload all ship components. Got a lot of freaking colonists coming in. What are you doing coming here? Oh, you're just bringing automated mines here. That's great. I mean, it's taking you a third of a year, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Cargo shuttle station. Nice. 400 abandoned infrastructure. That's very nice. We've built 5 more Pegasus Cs. We've found a financial center and a Delta Shields. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Where's the colonial transport divisions? So you guys have orders. You do not. We just want ship colonists and passengers. Yeah. So if we could just put these in one group now. Although we are training captains, which will help because they will now go, yeah, we've got 5 rear admirals now, 10 commodores. So that is getting better. Do we training more of these, to be honest? Should probably be building more ground troops. We're going to regret not doing. Order mines, very nice. Another construction factory, 4 million litres of fuel. Oh, my foot's gone to sleep. Oh! How many construction factories have they got now? 21. Jesus. They've probably actually got enough stuff as well to be building. Yeah, they've got a little bit of everything, so they could be building stuff as well here. So we should probably be building some construction factories. Let's build... let's build... Are we mining neutronium here? We are. We have a shit mining governor. You need a mine guy. Terraforming, yeah, terraforming you do still want. Mining as well. What if we do mining and with a bit of terraforming? $20 and $15, yeah. You just want mining, So you should probably have a better guy, but you don't have one, so that's fine. How's a Zhang doing? Oh, Zhang's almost done. 2 years and we're good. Less than 2 years. Your stockpile. Your stockpile is going down. Okay. That's fine. When we've done a Kazang, we're going over to Cromlin. Cromlin has Duranium Corundium. Nice. Chernik has Duranium Macassium Iridium. You know what? We do need to build a bigger tug ship. Because we are going to want to put this space station. We've put a lot into the space station. We need to put it onto something where it's going to be. I mean, at the minute it's ripping through asteroids in Sol. Oscar, what are you barking at? There's nothing there, pal. Right, I'm back in a minute. Dun, dun, dun. We're back. Okay. Let's see, what have we got here? So we're nearly done with the survey of Procyon. Has the boar finished doing its overhaul yet? The boar. Nearly. They could do with some supplies as well. So when they've done that, they'll tell us. More maintenance supplies, beautiful. Just in time. Galsite. Construction factory. 94 alien artifacts. Abandoned mine. 6 million liters of fuel. Maintenance supplies, infrastructure, more people, more stuff, more good. Overhaul of the Gwent fleet is complete back on Earth. Uh, 7,000 tons of boronite. The Gwent fleet can't do the survey because they're out of stuff, and you guys need to go back to Sol and rejoin the Gwent fleet. Which I think we're just going to scrap the Gwent fleet because it served its immediate purpose, and I think we can build better ones now. So let's join fleet here, and then we'll take their orders off them. We can still utilize a lot of the, well, some of the stuff. So like the tankers and stuff. Thing is, we're working with probably new tiers of speed now because we've got bigger engines potentially. So we can probably, and we can also change the way our structure's working. So we probably don't necessarily need missile ships and fighter ships. We could probably just make a big railgun corvette, well, railgun cruiser, or a ship with a lot of guns on it that's also fast. Depends on how fast we can make it, but why are you here? Oh, you're the other fighters, aren't you? You should just join that strike group, to be honest with you. Fleet, strike group, join fleet. That should clean that up a little bit. Construction factory. Another construction factory. What was it? Eridani. More alien artifacts. 2 inactive labs because the ground formation construction rate guy has died of natural causes. Natural causes. He was Russianed out of a window. Right, you. Okay, we have someone here with 8 labs who would probably be better than 45% 3 labs. Well, we've got someone with 5 labs and we have 5 labs, so let's cancel you. Let's do Desert Warfare. Celeste. Oh, Celestine? There we go. So your annual RP is 909. Versus Jess's Oh, Jesse's is higher. Interesting. 2238. 2238 January, so it's yeah. Oh, might have been looking at that possibly. 909. Yeah, 637. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. So yeah, we do want Celestine. Get that done. And then when you've done that, we'll grab the super heavy vehicle tech. And then the ground formation. Yeah, no, we don't need that. Let's do... What's an auto cannon pod? I think these are going in the next iteration anyway, so there's probably not much point in doing stuff with them. Let's grab high gravity and low gravity capability. Let's just grab all of the capabilities. Get them all out of the way. Financial center. A abandoned mine and an auto mine. How's the terraforming looking on Venus? Well, I remember. Drop down to 81. How's the... We need more workers. I thought we had another space station. No, not yet. What are we doing on Earth currently? We're just building automated mines. And we are moving those automated mines from Earth. Oops. Got my headphones off. I believe we're moving those to our newest colony. So let's put that at 50. What would one of those take to make? Like 6 months. How short of workers are we at Venus? We're only 4 space stations short. How many are you doing? It's going to take you 3 years to finish all of that. So you've got another 2 coming. So if we drop that down to 0, that's going to take you 12, 13 months. Earth can knock 2 of those out. And maybe a third in the same, yeah. So by May, we'll be done. May next year will be done. Because we'll have 4. So that's near enough. 100% of our available workers for Luna. For Venus, sorry. I think we need to build more of these, to be honest with you. But we need to build newer versions, I think. I think we did design a new one, didn't we? So the daffodil. we designed a new one, the box glove. It was considerably lighter. But I think, was that because of... We didn't bother putting all the sensors on it. I don't know why we committed to this design. We could get rid of this. I think if anything needs a 12,000 ton engine, it's probably this thing. So let's get engines, sets to 50. What was our shipyard size for this? So our current shipyard size is 100,000 tons. Twelve layers of armor. It takes 3 years to build, though. It's no problem. And it will use a lot of duranium to build that. And it's now not really... I mean, the goal was to get this quite fast, wasn't it? So we want to just probably 1 layer of armor, keep it down to 3 terraforming modules. Yeah, we don't want to use that much calcite. Okay. I like this. This is alright. I can deal with that. Not super fast. Doesn't need to be super fast. But it's much more fuel efficient. It's got a humongous range. So the current foxglove, it is 7 times faster than the current foxglove. 8 maybe. It needs slightly more crew, but obviously it's an extra 20,000 tons bigger. It can go much further, given it's also got 40 times as much fuel. But it's also got a more fuel efficient engine as well. Well, no, it's not got a more fuel efficient engine. She's got a bigger engine, so it will get it further. So yeah, I think we can cope with this. It's got sensors on it as well. The other one doesn't. This is a bit more in line with the current Daffodil class. Actually, no, it's not. It's a lot bigger than the current Daffodil class. But we have the space in the shipyard. We have 100,000 tons of capacity. We might as well use it. This also has a science department. I've done that because that might allow us to put a extra person on who has terraforming ability. I think. I'm just guessing. I might be wrong. We'll see. let's rename this. Something near the bottom. The yellow archangel. The Snapdragon. Yeah. This is the 2237 Snapdragon class terraformer. And let's build it. So we'll rebrand this. Oh, we need to research the engine. Duh. Duh. Snapdragon, give me your engine secrets, please. Research. You give me your labs, and this engine. Thank you. Thank you very much. And now you can get the extras. While that's being researched and being built, we will build some of the existing ships as well. So how long do they take to build each? So we want the terraforming fleet. Okay, so they take 13 months to build. So that's 9 times 3, that's 27 more terraformers for Venus, or for this place. More alien artifacts, another nuclear gas core engine, which we can break down. I'm surprised they don't have more powerful engines than that, unless that's probably, oh, you know what, that's probably from the Atlases, maybe? No, because they wouldn't, I don't know. Ancient technology, perhaps. 3 maintenance facilities, an abandoned mine. Unable to load infrastructure from Callisto. Cool. So what else is on Callisto that we need to shift? You can keep your spaceport and your cargo shuttle. Same for you. Can read Europa Callisto IO. I think we wanted to take your mass drivers, didn't we? And we'll put them on Ganymede. Okay, so now nobody apart from Ganymede should have a mass driver. Io does not have one, doesn't need one. Europa doesn't have one, doesn't need one. Callisto doesn't have one, doesn't need one. Okay. Ganymede has a capacity of 60,000 tons. Earth has 75. Mars has 45. Luna has 10, but doesn't need it. So we could probably take those off Luna. And we could probably take a bunch of the other stuff off Luna. So they don't need ground force construction complexes anymore. So I'll take off the mass driver and the ground force construction complex. Just trying to consolidate a bit of stuff in Sol. Luna, load installation, load both of your mass drivers. And then go to Earth, unload all your mass drivers. Actually, go to Mars, unload all those. Then go to Earth and refuel. And we've done. Just looking, we've got a stabilization fleet. We know we want to... Zeta Tuscany has a very nice, large planet that we want. No, it wasn't Zeta Tuscany. Where was it? 61 Cygni? Yeah, this one. We want this. Where is 61 Cygni? Where is 61 Cygni in the world? It is next to Groombridge. We know where that is. That's down here. 61 Cygni. Okay. Oh, because yeah, the CM at the front of it. That's what was throwing me off. Okay. Well, we're not going to. We're not going. Yeah, we're not going to go all the way there just right now. We need to build. We need to build towards it. Zeta Tuscany though does have a lot of minerals, from what I remember. We've got a couple of nice big worlds, although that one's going to be a bitch to terraform. Doable, but not easy. This one is 100% ice sheet. It's just a big fucking ball of ice. It's not colonizable. It does have atmosphere retention. It does not have acceptable gravity. That might be what's causing this. I wonder if we warmed that up, would that just become a water world, and maybe that's why it's showing us ridiculously high colony cost. Water available? No. There's no water here. Well, I suppose there's not. There's just ice. Yeah, Zeta Tuscany has every mineral we want. In more or less degrees. And it also has asteroids. Although not many of them have resources, to be fair. Or was it Epsilon Horology? Nope. We haven't really surveyed this much. There must have been aliens here. So right, well we've queued up our new explorers, haven't we? Yeah, the new these ones, the Frankiums. They're halfway built. So when they're done, we can go explore it. Each with a guard. and then we can start planning our next moves. But yeah, terraform is going to factor in quite a lot. So what are you doing now? Nothing. The heck was that sound? That was weird. Standing orders, no. Load installations. Oh yeah, we were moving things from Luna, weren't we? Load installation. Give me ground forces. Take those to Earth and unload all installations. And then refuel and cycle that until you can't do it anymore. Left the auto turn on. What did we miss? Automated mine. A bunch of corundium. We could build some mines now. And 4 million litres of fuel. Aquarius Fs are done moving stuff from Luna. What do you want? It's the mother. She wants to tell me that it's someone's birthday this week and I should not forget. It's a good job because I had forgot. Okay, Luna. Load installations. You can keep your financial centers, you can keep your spaceport and your cargo shuttle. Go to Earth, load installation. We want to send more infrastructure to Pluto and to Triton, don't we? Mercury. Mercury is still producing stuff. Okay, interesting. Mercury's temperature is... Oh, yeah, Mercury, we couldn't balance it, could we? Well, we have balanced it, but we couldn't shrink the distance. That's a shame. And graphic extend. We could add more water to it. But I don't really think it needs it. I think all of this is done. Yeah, we've done all the terraforming. So what am I thinking? Industry. Yeah, I think we just want to move these automated mines, don't we? So load automated mine. and then take it to Procyon A2, unload all installations. And just cycle that until you can't do it anymore. Automated mine on isolation, 74 alien artifacts, a fuel refinery. Readiness. Military jump drive, we'll tear that apart. Where is that? That's gonna be stockpiles. Jump drive. Why is that one orange? Oh, I think that's orange because we know the tech for it, we just haven't got the blueprint for it, possibly. Research components. Modify for use. Screw it, let's modify it and see what it is. Disassemble. Scrap all stuff we can't use. Scrap that. Rest of these we can just put on ships if we need to. So we learned some stuff about jump size and squadron. What else did we learn? I think that's pretty much it. We just got some resources back for the rest. What else did I miss there? Orders signed, that's fine. How was the salvage fleet doing on the storage space? Another 6 million litres of fuel. We've salvaged so much fuel from that one colony. It's insane. Salvage fleet. What's your cargo status? You are running low. What do you got on board? Yeah, you've got plenty on board. Let's take that back to. Why are you in? What? Why are you in Som? Oh, because there are wrecks here. Okay, right. Cool. Random. I was not paying attention there at all. Okay, go to Earth. Unload all minerals. Unload all ship components. And then just carry on with what you're doing. You carry on cleaning up. We just found a railgun. We've got that tech though, so we don't need to break it down. Automated mine and a mine. Overhaul of the Bobcat and the Alga. Oh, finally they've done their overhaul. Took forever. Okay, so they should be good to finish the survey here, and then we'll send them through the jump point. Maintenance production rate 30 MSP, nice. Decontamination specialist recovered 93 alien artifacts. Okay. You're supposed to be decontaminated the place, but sure. Give me that shiny metal statue. Maintenance production rate. Okay. You're just cracking through these techs, aren't you? So 2 years and we'll have construction rate. Which is, honestly, we do need to get that one done. Same with mining. Active research facilities on Earth because because you finished that and we didn't give you another assignment. Who were you? Ignatius Aurelius. What? Did you also die? Oh, maintenance production rate is logistics tax, isn't it? Yeah. Ignatius. Ignatius Aurelius, there you are. 9 laps. Okay. Well, Arthur Hepatitis. You've got a great name. It's definitely not your name. Hephaestus. Hephaestus. Arthur Hepatitis. Underwear replenishment. We should probably get that one done. Salvaging tech, refueling system. Maintenance support per facility. There's so many good techs here. This one's been really good. Let's get the refueling system because it's cheap. And we do need it. And then let's get the underwear replenishment rate after that. You fully exploited all of the ruins? Really? Oh, okay. Well, I suppose we're done with that for now. But that's good. So we've still got the 70% ground research rate. That's really good. How many research departments did we end up with? Research labs. I thought we had 25 now. We've currently got 5. There we go. We've got a... Sorry, Matt, you're out of it. We've got a 40% guy here with 5 labs. So he's in. You're out, he's in. Ground combat. Oh no, we're on the... Shit. Sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have judged you so harshly. Let's do... I think we just queued up all these, didn't we? There we go. That was a mistake on my part. 3 inactive research facilities on Earth. I think we sorted that. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Right, I think now that we've done all of those, we can just put the auto turn back on. There we go. Yep, construction. The Aquilius has been constructed on Earth and assigned to the shipyard fleet. I feel like that is a... Yeah, it's an Osiris station, so let's detach that. Movement orders, go to Earth, load me some colonists. And then I want the Balmung to... We haven't done one of these from Earth for a long time. Well, I don't think we've done one since we did the order anyway, so... Did the Templars rather. We don't actually have a space station group. Let's put you in the shipyard fleet. And then we'll tell you order templates. We'll do the same thing here. Go to shipyard fleet. Rack to any shipping fleet and take it to Andromeda. Release tracted ships and go back to Earth and refuel. We'll create a template for this, but we won't do it just yet. What do we call these? Tractor, Earth, shipyard to Andromeda. Tractor, Earth, shipyard, Andromeda. And then we will remove all orders there until the colonists have been loaded. Which it's not going to do because we moved them into a different fleet. Okay, so shipyard fleet. Can you please do the thing that we want you to do, which is go to Earth and load colonists? Inactive labs because maximum engine power modifier ×3 guy retired. Oh, we had a guy with 7 labs. Guy with 6 labs will have to do. And then we might as well queue up those afterwards. You're going to take... after you've done that one, can you just jump into these jump squadron things? Might as well. Not going to take long. Yeah, I'm going for 8 hours now. Yeah, it's a long stream. What I do need to do is go through all my streams and cut out the bits where I say be right back and then I disappear for 2 hours. And then re-upload them. Maybe as a single continuous video. Might be good, might not be. It's probably not, but it's extra watch time, isn't it? And at this stage of the YouTube, that's all I really need. One active research facility, that's fine, we've done that. Salvage. How's the salvage fleet doing on storage? Yeah, we only just did that, so that's fine. Shipyard fleet's completed orders. Okay, so the tug, the Balmung, can now do its orders. Are there no more suitable wrecks? Are there no wrecks anywhere? Display wrecks. Oh, we do have a couple. But they're not in systems where that ship can get to because there's no... it doesn't have a jump drive. That's okay. He can just stay where he is. So let's send him back to Earth. Go to Earth and refuel, resupply. Take off your standing orders. Slipway added to here. That's great. Keep going. Research completed into the engine, and now you're jumping back into the jump squadron size. Only a couple more jump points to explore. Looks like there's only going to be one. Unless we get very lucky. Oh, don't go and overhaul now for fucking 3 years. Oh no, you were just refueling. Okay, I'll let you off. The Eridanus has been constructed to Earth and assigned to the shipyard fleet. Okay, so the Eridanus, I want you to go and load colonists. And then we want the Balmung to go and do the Earth shipyard maneuver. And the Age Bohir has now finished the survey of Procyon. The Procyon system is complete. Right. I guess there's nothing else to do but send them on their way. Age Bohir. Engage hyperdrive. Godspeed. In fact, yeah, let's fucking save. I'm not fucking falling for this one again. The Balmung has completed orders, so we should now have 105 million people at Venus. Well, 105 million people orbiting Venus, I should say. Why are you complaining? Also, why are you not on, you dumbass? You should be on my stream. Because this one I need to keep an eye on it, and also it gives me an extra viewer. You dumb fuck. Okay, that's good. We've got a neighbor with some fucking things in it. It's got some planets in it. Does it have any asteroids in it? It does have some asteroids in it. Does it have any comet? It has at least one comet that's going absolutely nuts. What's the range on that? No, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. What have we got? 5 planets, 45 moons, 12 asteroids, and 1 comet. A reasonably habitable planet there. 1 billion people. That's not a small number of people. It's more people than I like to be around at any one time, that's for sure. Alright, well, go and go forth and investigate. This is DX Cankry? Cansry? DX Cankry 2. Corbomite. So let's have a look at the actual galaxy map. Okay. Sorium on there as well. 24 million sorium. Is that on the planet? Oh, it's on a planet as well. Okay. That's on the main planet. So there'll be a real good refueling depot. Potassium, Vendite, and Iridium. Okay. Okay. Strong start. Very strong start. Oh, we've got ruins as well. Whoa, 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 stop, 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 stop. Thank you. What? We've got ruins. Discovered a destroyed outpost on DX Concrete 2. I didn't see that. There it is. A destroyed outpost. Okay. Well, I'm happy with that. Next door to an existing, well, to a partially intact colony, I think it was called. Okay, you've got some more sorium there. That's great. You exceeded your deployment time, so you should be going home. Yeah. The daffodils have been built. Okay, so let's send them to... I'm going to send them to Venus. And we'll send the new batch when they come... Venus is going to take a long time, but these ships are really fucking slow. But these ships move at 140 kilometers a second. It's going to take them like fucking 10 years to get to fucking Procyon. To this place. It's going to take them a year to get there. It's going to take 3 years to build the other ships, though, isn't it? So they could at least do 2 years worth of hard graft. But also they could do 2 years of graft at Venus. I don't know how... Well, I don't know what I'm doing with that. It's a very weird way to move things around. Foxgloves. What are you doing? You're orbiting Titan. Oh yeah, because we sent them to Titan to try and figure out if we could, and we couldn't, and then we just didn't move them back. That's genius, Sam. Well done. That's god tier fuck up. In fact, let's remove that and let's move them to the terraforming flower fleet. Join the terraforming flower fleet, please. That's a sentence I didn't think I would ever say. Yes, there you go. Beautiful. Daffodils, you do the same, please. Okay. And we could probably just build some more, to be fair, as well. Because I think they're still... What are they doing? Shipyard, ground shapers. Why did we build more of those instead of... Oh, we were waiting for the engine, weren't we? Okay, so retool to the Snapdragon. That's going to take you 6 months. That's not too bad. And then we can build the Snapdragon. So this is now obsolete. This is going to take... Oh, this is only going to take a 1.8 years. So what's that like? 20 months? 22 months, maybe? Flea Mark II is almost ready. So a fast freighter. Fast small freighter. Sorry, a fast small capacity freighter. Fornax constructed at Mars, and the Osiris are finished building at Mars Station now. Okay, you guys are good. Mars Station, can you go to Mars, please, and load up on colonists? I wonder if there's a way to get them to do that, like you can with fires and stuff. And then, Balmong, can you do your Mars formation, please? Retooling is done. The Osiris, the final Osiris, the Gemini has been constructed at Earth, which is the final orbital habitat for Venus. Give me some colonists, and then 10 when you've done that. Flea. Can we have a Flea 3, please? To logistics and transportation. Might as well add a slipway to this as well. It won't take very long. Okay, so they also need to be moved back. Moving orders. Come back to DX Concrete and finish this system survey. Okay, the Balmung XL, I would like you to go and do your Earth maneuver. Was it Earth or was it? Yeah, it was Earth, wasn't it? Shipyard fleet, yeah. Bless you. Right, so all of the ships are now still need. Oh yeah, because of course, because not all of them. No, so we're putting 3 million people on each of these orbital habitats, but not all of them are. What's the word? Not all of those 3 million people have jobs in manufacturing. Only 42% of them do. So yeah, we need a lot more. Industry, Earth. How many do we need? Uh, 9.66 times. No, divided by. So we've got what is that? 42.7%. So 0.427. So we need 22 million people divided by 3. So we need 7.5 more ships. So call it 8 more. 8 more ships. That should fill them up. Earth industry station. Can we build 8 more of these ships? That is a question. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. It's not actually going to take that long either. Okay, the new Bobcats and the new Explorers are done. So we need to pair them up now. So Bobcat 2, you can pair up with Konstantin Novoslov. Bobcat 3, Melvin. Bobcat 4, you're with Wolfgang. Bobcat 5, you can just hang out here. just in case we need you. In fact, you can hang out. No, you can't hang out with the Columbia because the Columbia is a non-combat ship. Intentionally. Okay. So let's do survey. So this is their general orders. Give that to all of them. And then we want Constantine. Well, let's have a look at the map. Where have we been getting fucked over? Show me the jump point survey status. So we haven't done Cancri yet. We haven't done Epsilon Horology yet. Where's the... Okay, we want this percentage number, don't we? And we want the jump point survey thing. So the red ones and the ones with the not 100%. I think this was because they have a stupid fucking orbit on one of these comets, don't they? And it's really not worth going out as far as that comet's going. I mean, we can go and get it, because he might have some good stuff on it, but it's unlikely. And then when you've done that, come back to Earth and refuel, because you might as well just do that and come back. So you're going there, and then when you've done that, we'll send you to Epsilon Horology. We'll send one of you to New Sculptoris. And we'll send you... I'm going to send you to Alpha Centauri. C3 Alpha Centauri. You won't auto-route there because you are scared of something. So we'll send you to Luton Star. Monoseri, Alpha Centauri, and then just finish the survey there. Okay. And let's build some more. We'll just create a whole fleet of actual Bobcats, because then they can be our little internal defense force. What? New hostile contact in Alpha Centauri. The Bobcat got destroyed. Oh, by oh shit! This is by the bad boys. Who is this? I don't think we're going to be able to rescue those lifeboats. Wolfgang Paul. Right, so you got real too close to that fucking... Is that planet? Okay. Interesting. So we've discovered that they've got some STOs on this planet. Who are these aliens? Have you got any ships in orbit? No. Okay. Right, well, they can try and get out of there. Have we done a survey on any of this stuff in the system yet? Yeah, we're just trying to do that one. Okay. So we know that there are aliens here. So let's send the ship back to Earth. And they can grab one of the other Bobcat. Yeah, they just booked it straight. It's like, bye. Science team. Enhanced radiation warhead. Nice. We might use that on them. Mm. So you go and join Wolfgang. And then Wolfgang, I want you to try again. Let's try a different system. So they you can't go there. What else do we need to research? '81 Orion Onus. Let's go down there. Whoa, don't do that. Or Epsilon Indy, possibly. Epsilon Indy is closer. Let's do that. So Hydri, Proxima Centauri, Black Isle, Epsilon Indy, and then just explore that for me. Retooling for the Snapdragon is completed. Let's build some Snapdragons. Shipyards. Ground shapers. Okay, this first batch we will send over to isolation. Procyon A. So it's got a motion alert at the front door, but it's like 9:30 at night. It's probably just a cat. I'll keep my camera turned on just for a sec. Carrot stand orders. Okay, yeah, so you're Pegasus, yeah, we're not possible. Where are you? Oh, you came back to Earth. Constantine. Where had you been, my friend? You had gone. Oh, yeah, you did that one random comment, didn't you? Okay. That's fine. Right, so you go back to Luton Star. Not Luton Star. No. No, don't go back that way. We want to send you to Lumen 16. Nope. Tea Garden? Why am I guessing? Just fucking look. So, Luton Star, Sirius. Okay. Luton Star, Sirius. And then we want to go to Lambda. And then we want to go to Epsilon Horology. And then just finish the survey there. Hopefully we can... I mean, we didn't have a chance with the Bobcat. It just got blown out of the sky. We didn't even see them. If we had seen them, we might have been able to do a little bit of damage, hopefully. But maybe not. Or at least been able to avoid blowing up the ship. It's fine. Let's just go in 1 day increments for now, just to see if we can spot them a little earlier this time. These colony ships are doing an absolute amazing job. It's got to be said. Absolute troopers. Oh, ground survey potential. Where is that? It's these. Okay. Just where we've just been sending this guy. Corundum, 20 million corundum, nice. 20 million corundum and a ground survey. That is delicious. Another ground survey. Potential high. Nice. Found a new jump point. Beautiful. Good job, Melvin. Not much else here, is there really? What else was here? Literally nothing. Okay, right, that's fine. Goose has been constructed at Earth. Assigned to the shipyard. We'll just leave them for now. We know how many we're building. We'll get them all done at the same time. Max jump squadron size 4 done, and we're now jumping on to max jump radius 100k. Oh, Alamans. Le Mans ship. Amazing. This is what we built this fucking ship for. Incredible. Right. So this is why we built this. Well, the Bobcat. So the Bobcat is designed to take this ship out without taking so much as a fucking scratch. As long as it's not too close. Oh, yeah, fine. Right. So let's attack the fuck out of this thing. Standing orders. Clear your standing orders. They do not want to interrupt us at all. Clear that order. Contacts. In who's this? This is Melvin. Melvin. Oh fuck! I just cancelled your fucking orders, didn't I? Standing orders. Survey lodge. You can carry on doing that. Melvin, you drop what you're doing and piss that off for a sec. Right, Le Mans. We want to follow. We want to follow at a distance, right? Is there a way to keep at distance? What's our range? More importantly, what's their range? I think their range is 160. So we want to be... follow it. There is no minimum distance, is there? Oh no, minimum distance, yeah, that's right. So we want to be 165. 65,000 kilometers, yeah. Okay, so that's out of range of their gun. And then what we want to do is we want to turn on active sensors, fire control, weapon range. And then we want to... Oh, why is my other screen dead? I'm going to save this just in case. Alright, came back up. Is the stream still going? It does seem to be. It's also not moving, is this ship? This is concerning. Oh, we're low on fuel as well. That's annoying. Right, well, we'll do what we can. Right, so we are moving into follow. Cycle that move. Ship combat. So Melvin has no guns, but the Bobcat does have guns. Slap them on there. Point blank defensive fire just in case it comes up, but it shouldn't. Fire at will. Sign on. That should be for everybody. All the Bobcats should get that order now. Okay. Now let's move forward a couple of minutes at a time. Oh, he's running away. But I'm faster, just about. Watch him run into like a fleet of fucking 4,000 fucking ships that I can't get away from. Let's also turn on your active sensors, please. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. We can see what you can. Well, we can see ahead of you, so we know what's coming. You can now see us. For sure, you can see us. Like, I'm not even worried about that. We are closing the range ever so slightly. We're way off weapon range though. Why is it going in 10-minute increments? Nope. He went behind us. Well, that's not nice. Okay. Open fire. Open fire. We don't open fire all. Open fire with all fire controls on the selected ship. Okay. Science system. Okay, 2 hits. Hit his armor. Damage per hit 1, armor hits 2. Okay, that's fine. Armor hits 3. It's fine because we'll just pepper his armor until he dies. It's not meant to do a high amount of damage. It's just meant to do consistent damage, and also not take damage. What's the range difference between us now? Okay, so we are just about in his range. Oh no, maybe not. Does it tell us here how far away he is? Yeah, it's 165. Okay, so we are following at the range that we wanted to. So that's great. So he can't escape us now because we're faster than him, but he also can't catch us unless he literally does a 180 right now. And in the 5 seconds we move forward, he immediately moves back. Like, I don't know if you can stop and then reverse in that space of time, because then technically you'd be moving double your speed, right? Surely you need to be able to stop and then turn around. Sorry, smacked you in the face there. Sorry, I know this is probably the most boring combat anyone's ever seen in this game, but I'm loving that because I built that my fucking self. I'm proud of that. I like that. Oh, what was that? Hostile contact. Hostile ship. Le Mans. Let's change strength. Why would it have changed strength? Has it just changed its... Maybe it changed its weaponry or something. Or maybe we hit... Yeah, maybe we... Maybe one of their guns broke. Or we took out one of their guns. New target speed. Okay, yeah, we must have hit their engine. Possibly. Or one of their engines. Because they do have two. Okay. But there's no way he can catch us now. We're twice as fast as he is. Two penetrating hits. It's only a matter of time. Secondary power system explosion. Nice. We hit something big. Four hits, 4 penetrating hits. One armor hit. Oh, total hits 3. One of them hit the armor and 2 penetrated. Okay, that's great. I fucking love this. This is great. After the bullying they gave me, it's nice to do a little bit back. You know what I mean? This guy's not going to be reporting anything back to his higher-ups. 2 penetrating hits, baby. It's going down. So, come on a sec. Okay. Has it stopped? Has it died? Well, is it out of... Yeah, we must have hit the engine. Okay. So now we should just... We'll just stay at range now, potentially, I guess. So he can't hit us. Should combat. Yeah, we're exactly the range we need to be. He can't fire back. Beautiful. Next time we get a capacitor recharge rate tech, we'll be able to hit every 5 seconds instead of every 10. But yeah, 1-on-1, we can easily take them out. Well, maybe not easily, but we can turn them into scrap metal slowly. But no, I love that. That was fantastic. Mission success. I am thrilled with that. Do we have any life pods? There are no life pods. What if we get real close? Ship combat, you can cease fire. Assign fleet. We can leave the guns on, that's okay. Movement orders. Rex. Move here, just for a sec. I want to see if there is anybody. No, there's no life pods that we can see. It's a shame. Okay, so we turn off active sensors, turn off fire control range, turn off weapon range, turn off Rex. We'll leave life pods on because if we do see some life pods, that'd be nice. And we will give the Melvin back their standing orders. Good job, Melvin. Well done. Especially the crew of the Bobcat. Ethan, Calgar, Burrs. Commander Hector, Omegas. Did they get medals for that? Who are you? You are Captain. Ethan. Can I search? Ethan Calgar. So you got awarded the kill mark, destroy a hostile ship, which is this. I think that's probably one of the first ones ever awarded. Oh no, because we did have a few fighters that took out a few ships. Destroyed this ship while in combat. And a bronze commendation. Okay. Did Hector Omegas also get one? You are a commander. A lot of commanders, Jesus. Hector, Alexander. Hector Tigerius, Hector. Oh my god, you're my favorite person. Helena Hector, Halbrecht, Horus. Hector Omegas. You didn't get... Interesting. Was there any promotions? No, there was no promotions. Or maybe there was. Nope. What about the Melvin? Captain Severus. Or maybe these are just the captains. Severus Calabrac. Caracalla? No, you didn't get a kill mark either. Ooh. Something's not working with the medal. Medal. Kill mark. Kill mark. Destroyed a hostile ship. Awarded twice. Allow multiple. 10. I think that needs to be more than 10. We need to be promoting our best leaders. Let's 10x that. Let's save current. So if you kill a ship, you get 100 promotion score. Recovery specialist. House worlds. Yeah, that's fine. Terrestrial crew. Yeah, same with ground units. If you kill a ground unit, you get 100. 10,000 tons of hostile ground forces. Sorry, 1,000 tons of hostile ground forces. Yeah, we'll leave that as 20. Okay. I don't know what's going on with Killmark bin, but that's fine. That's a cyclone set, but that's fine. Melvin had cyclone set. Oh, because we told him to go in for the key, well, going to check the life pods, didn't we? Can you not, like, just do that one fucking thing there? Just go and do that one thing, please. Moving orders. Remove all. Survey locations. Which one is it? 3. Survey location 3. Go and do that, and then go here, and then you can go home. Just go and explore some stuff first. Who the fuck did I just give that order to? Oh, no, never mind. It got replaced, didn't it? Remove all. Standing orders. Remove. Delete all. Yeah, okay. Movement orders. Sublocation 3. Then go here. And then tell me. Where is this? Ah! Okay. Oh my good schnur. Okay. We got some big ships coming out here. I don't like the fact that they are where they are. Oh, mind you, they're not near. They're not near you. This is where my giant fucking mining station is that took 4 years to fucking build. Let's see where they go. Ooh. Did they just get into range or something? Not really. Let's put a point of interest over here somewhere. Come on, blow yourself up on Mars. Go on, you know you want to. There you go, first wreck. Oh, they came to Procyon. Nice. Nice. And you're dead. Didn't even know you were here. STLs, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So we've got a wreck now over Procyon. And it's a Le Mans ship. Beautiful. We like it when the Le Mans ships get blown up. Oh no! You're going to Venus. Okay. Please don't kill my orbital habitats. I think we've got plenty of STLs on Venus. I think. He says. How is Venus? Correction, we have one of the old STL garrisons on Venus. We could probably do with some more. You're doing that. Do we have a troop transport on Earth? We do. Can you go to Earth? Load a ground unit. We don't need the assault division. We need a couple of these guys. And we want you to take them to Venus. killed a daffodil. It's a terraformer. Yeah, that's rude. Okay. Two daffodils down. Attacked by Ranger using energy weapons. Okay. Destroyed. Do we not have the orcas? Is that just taking you in? Oh no, it's only, yeah, because we've only really passed like 15 seconds, haven't we? It's just taking you time to do it. What's the rate of fire on those STLs? $45 So they will die, but they will die slowly. In that case, let's hedge our bets. And grab the orca bees, because I think they have drop pods. Drop capable, yeah. Okay, so you go to Earth. Load ground unit. Give me this. Load ground unit, give me this. So you're doing 9 and 19. You're doing 17 and 20. Orca bees, go to Venus. Orbital drop all ground units. And go back to Earth. In fact, do you not have people on board? Yeah, you don't. You should have done. For this exact situation. Oh, we've got the Gwent Explorers. And the Missile Strike Groups. We could send the missile guys. Send them. Send the expendables. Moving orders. Go to Rigel 141. 041 rather. Same for you. And we've got a couple of boarding comets as well. Do you guys have people on? No, that would be too helpful. You can go to Earth and you can load some Space Marines though. And Earth can build some more Space Marines. Oh, we can't build those ones though, because those are the small ones, aren't they? Guess we flew directly into them. Which is fine. Okay, so now we're right on top of them. They cannot escape us. Moving orders. IO fighters. Contacts. We want Ranger 41. Follow. Same for you. Ship combat. Don't launch all of those. Launch 2. Launch 1. Assign system. Oh, we haven't got sensors on these fuckers. That's why. Duh. Ship combat. Yeah, there's no sensors. Yeah, these guys are fucked. Should have put sensors on them, boys. Sorry, we'll send them back to Venus. IO fighters, IO missiles, movement orders, cancel. Go check out Venus. IO fighters, go check out Venus. New contacts in Procyon. Come and get it, bitch. We're ready for you. I think. Yeah, we have a good good amount of STOs here. Well, we've got one good amount of STOs in there, and I think we've got 2 here. Ground unit stockpile. Oh, we got shitloads. Oh yeah, 2 STO clusters. And then a local assault team. Oh, hello. Found a bunch of new ships. Yep, they came in around there. Do we have a colony ship nearby? Probably a fast colony ship. They brought a lot of fucking ships this time. I hope they're ready, because they don't look like they're ready. We're breaking up into smaller fleets. Okay, the orca bees are gone, I think. They can serve as a minor distraction. Hopefully the commercial troop transport gets there in time. No, they're going to get him. Boo. Oh, they ran away for some reason. They decided mercury is much more tasty. Well, they're going to find out it's spicy, alright. Yeah. They got shot. They got shot, Jim. So we lost 2 defense turrets. 3 defense turrets. I think these are the old ones anyway, aren't they? 2113. Yeah, we've built new ones since then. Crippled that one, so they've lost a Rigel because that next hits, that one's dead. Yeah. Another wreck there, another Le Mans. You got away awful quick there. Do we have anyone here? I'm gonna miss our fighters. Can you go and rescue people? Or you're still currently doing your unload? Remove the last order. Can you do anything with these? Rescue survivors. I don't know if you can. Where the fuck are you guys going? Okay, Venus is defended. Okay, so they can rescue people. How can they rescue people? What do they have? And what troop transport is it? Oh, these are orca bees as well. Oh, they are drop capable. Why did it take so long to drop them off then? Yeah, freaks. Okay, so how are you transporting things? Yeah, we can rescue these guys. Where's the Pegasus? It's still on its way back. Yeah, it's still it's coming. It's just taking its time. Why are you just leaving the other guys there? Also, you're in real danger of getting spotted by these guys. I don't understand where you're holding the passengers, the survivors. How? You're not holding them. Where have they gone? Okay, so Pegasus C's just picked somebody up. Okay, so they can just be search and rescue, that's fine. So, delete all orders, that's fine. You did your job, well done. Go to Earth, refuel. Thank you for your service. Why are your orders not possible? Is it because you're under attack, maybe? Okay, we didn't lose any ships there. They lost 3. That's nice. I think this is just because there's hostiles in their path. Maybe, I guess. I'm not sure. Why? Were you holding something, maybe? I guess it's 10. Maybe you all just need to be told to go back to Earth. Pegasus Seas. 9876. Okay, so just put them all in 6. You had a problem. Oh, Melvin. Good effort. What have you found here? One planet. It's a mountain planet. It's a very high-cost mountain Venusian planet. With 101 atmospheres of carbon dioxide. Well, you know what? That will make a very nice high-pressure... high-pressure defensive fortress. Because ground units don't give a shit about... New friends with guns. I was after it. Yes, new friends with guns. We took out one of their ships, so they sent all of their ships to come say hi. But on the plus side, the Bobcat works. They're just all out at the moment, escorting the survey ships. Oh, it's not possible. Why? Yeah, they can't just auto path back to Earth apparently. Is it because it is not because of this. Funny how ships that work always have work far from where the current problems are. Yes, indeed. But now the so we found a ship in, I can't remember which system it was. I think it was this one next door actually. Decontamination. And we were about to leave. No, it wasn't this one. Because we did this, we just finished the survey for it. But let's say like we were about to do this thing and we found one of their ships here on its own. So we chased it down for about a day. And then we got within range. But we got within range of our guns, but still out of range of their guns. So we just peppered it. It took a while, but killed it. Did a good job. Big yawn. I am so tired. Where are we going for now? 9.5 hours. Yeah, I think I might call it a do here. You're unable to carry out this order. Why? And also, you're supposed to have already done Decontamination. Because you're low on fuel. Oh, your deployment's high. You're in a thing, aren't you? You shouldn't even be doing orders. Yeah, bedtime for sure. Pegasus Seas. Why are you stuck? Okay. Right, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna head off to bed because I am fecked. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for sticking with it. It's been a long one today, but we've achieved quite a lot. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Some more action-packed Aurora. Alright, adios.